Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Soon we are done. We're gonna be done soon, I promise. I promise. Let's see here. Let's see. Let's see. Sources. Let's see. I want some things, right? We can't have just nothing. But apparently, we must. No browser sources here. Sorry to say. Let's see. Well, I guess we just play the game. I guess we just play the game, right? And here we go. Let's see. I don't want this. What were we doing? Yeah, we were hurt. We were hurt real bad. But we're gonna have to see what to do. We were shooting some guns yesterday. And that's about what I remember. I'm sorry, I'm just a bit off today because OBS was fighting me, so I had to use another version of OBS, and now we're here. We don't have any sort of alerts or overlays or nothing, and that's kind of boring. Sadly, not sure how to deal with that. I'm just trying to see if there's any way we could get wish I could get some browser sources, but I cannot. Cannot get browser sources. It told me the stream wasn't going to. Okay, maybe because I didn't hit my scheduled time. Because I have had some serious technical difficulties this morning. I'm running Debian and OBS. I'm running Debian and since I do that, stuff happens and I couldn't get the stream to start on the usual OBS. So I had to like downgrade to the Debian version of OBS. There's no overlays, there's no alerts today, there's no chat on screen today, because I had to use a different OBS that doesn't support browser sources, and I'm not having the best time right now. Yeah, I think since I'm on Debian, graphics are always fighting me. And I think OBS updated 7 hours ago and it just refuses to find the NVIDIA graphics. So it just refuses to start, and I can't use another streaming encoder, so I had to use the 30.2 version of OBS, and that doesn't support browser sources. So today we will have nothing. You know what? My husband built my computer, so I'm not really sure. I know it's an annoying NVIDIA something in it, and I know it keeps messing with stuff. So I had big plans today to dual stream to YouTube and, you know, have a new break picture and everything, but at least we're live, right? But that's why I think you told someone, well, Twitch said the stream wasn't going to go today because I since I didn't start my scheduled time, I guess. And now I also have to check chat on my phone, so I'm sorry if I if I don't respond as quickly as I usually do. But I run... Oh, that was a scary scream. Did you all hear that? But as I said, at least we are live. At least we're here. And I wasn't prepared for how badly something like this would throw me for a loop, but it did. I have 3 monitors, but I have in OBS before all this hullabaloo, I had a dock so that I could see chat in OBS. And that was way easier. So I could just look at OBS and see the chat. Now I have to look down on my phone. But I guess I could. No. Take a deep breath. I'm gonna take my hoodie off. And just go, man. Shouldn't really trust alerts and stuff too much anyway. So now I see nothing, but let's just focus on the game. Yesterday we ended the stream with just sorting through a lot of stuff because she has a laceration here. And we don't know if she's gonna zombify or not, so I didn't want to go out too far in case of zombification, basically. And so we've been sorting some stuff, checking out how her bandage is doing, and just making sure that she's not hurting. But maybe I should, just since people are used to my alerts and stuff, I'm just gonna fix stream elements to sort of post from time to time that alerts and stuff are off. So I'm just gonna quickly fix the chatbot so it, like, every half hour or something just says that chat alert. All the chat alerts and stuff are off. That totally depends on how bad it is. I mean, you can break your leg and that's gonna take a long time to heal. But if but like a scratch, that could just take a couple of hours. Bum, 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 bum. I'm just gonna have an annoying bot message here, so like people that come in the stream knows that OBS is fighting me. There we go. Let's see if that works. But I mean, I don't know about bites, but scratches heal the fastest. Then lacerations. Then, I mean, broken legs and stuff, that can take forever to heal. Like, forever. I had one character that broke her legs, and I think it was... I don't even remember. It was a long time. But I don't think she can wait around just forever here. So I think we're gonna... Maybe we could start like carefully. We don't have to go out and clear straight away. But we could take the car out and do some looting on a street nearby. We could just do this street and do some looting just to see how how she heals. She hasn't got any stupid moodles yet, and that's the most important thing. If she would get the anxious moodle and stuff, I would worry. But still no anxious, no sadness, and that bodes well, I think. That means she's not gonna get I think that means she's not gonna get zombified because of the fact that that comes on pretty quickly after a laceration, if she were to get zombified. So let's see, do we have any stuff in here? We could put that back there and we'll just put that on the floor. Have you been on the night shift now as well? So you're like just waiting to get back home? Surprised more people didn't get the alert because I did get a notification when you went live. So you got that notification like a bit after 8, but you didn't get the alert that... But because that I've never heard of an alert that the stream will not happen. I've never heard that. Well, thank you for waiting and thank you for coming here even though you got some sort of alert that I wasn't gonna be live. But do you mean that you got like an alert that my stream was cancelled or... because that's sad if people don't know I'm gonna go live. Next stream Wednesday. Okay, so I guess that means that since I wasn't on at 8, it just went to, oh, she's probably not gonna stream until Wednesday. Woo! 11 p.m? Now I need to check Twitch, sorry. Let's see here. And... because my schedule would be... let's see here, now we're gonna have dual sound. Oh, we didn't. There we go. Schedule. Oh, I can't get my schedule when I am live, apparently. Let's see here. There we go. Schedule. That's strange. It says that I'm live now. But it did start later. This is very strange. Oh, well. Very, very strange. But this has been a strange morning. I mean, I think it's because, as I said, OBS just updated like 7 hours ago and apparently it broke something. And as I said, I didn't anticipate that I would get so thrown off track by that. I really didn't think I would get so annoyed by it. But I'm not very happy. But it's gonna work out. I just need to get used to not having all the flashy stuff and not having chat in OBS. And hopefully tomorrow everything is gonna get all back to normal. So I'm just gonna have to get used to this. And as I said, hopefully the stream bot alert will go off as well, so people know that they're not getting any alerts and goals and stuff. Which is a bit sad. I think people really enjoy especially the people that give bits and stuff. I think they really enjoy the on-screen celebrations and stuff, so that's sort of why I wanted the stream bot to say that there is no alerts, so people don't get annoyed, basically. Oh, I think I've been here. This is where I took all the cans and stuff. Yeah, so we're... Do you get anything? Because I don't get anything since I don't have the... Since I don't have the alerts. Yeah. But I can redeem you the channel points, I think. No, I couldn't. Weird. There we go. Nothing. And that's pretty boring. It's kind of a fun thing. I mean, to run the dory thing when I forget stuff, and I think that's... Oh, I wish Dan was here now that I found some milk. Dan the milkman. But maybe when I take my... yeah, I hope so. And I think when I take my lunch break today, I'm gonna just see... I think I'm gonna do like... 2 streams today. I mean, that I'll just stop the stream when I go on my lunch break, and then I'll try and just restart the computer and see if the new OBS is working. Because the problem isn't really... Yeah. Just try to figure it out. Because I wouldn't mind using... I can manage without the docs. Without the chat doc and stat docs and stuff like that. But I'm really annoyed about the alerts, and the native OBS in Debian doesn't allow browser sources, and that's why I can't have my alerts. And that's what's annoying me. And now this house is cleared anyway. I mean, it should be all about the game, I guess, both for me and for the viewers, but that's not really true. I mean, especially if you use channel points and stuff, you kind of want to see that something happened. And I think people are more into getting into a stream if there's stuff going on. Maybe I should turn the engine off. How do I do that? No, that's hot wired. I don't want to mess with that. Yes, and that's why if someone uses them, they expect that to happen and they get mad if it doesn't. And I understand that, actually, because especially if you use bits, which is money. I mean, you pay for some... Whoops, it is here. You pay for something, and if you then don't get it, I mean, why shouldn't you be annoyed? So I get it. That's why I wanted the stream element bot to sort of write every 15 minutes, I think. So every 15 minutes there would just be a message. Oh no. There would just be a message that, you know, alerts are off. We're actually on Tornado Watch, I believe. It started a while ago. Got the Amber Alert. Oh, that's scary. The weather there... Because you were in Canada, right? And the weather there has been weird. It's normal. Oh, well, scary. A new friend. Oh my goodness. I mean, I only have myself to blame after all the shooting I did yesterday. So I can't really be surprised that there's a bunch of zombies here since I did shoot. No, 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 no. Rude. See, this is why you stay close to the house. And I only took the hammer and not the... baseball bat. I need to leave. I'm lacerated, but they're gonna... Oh, I'm done. I'm done! I couldn't get out. Good game, good game, good game. Well... And I have to go back there because the car's there. Let's do... well, we can do a veteran now since the car is going. Should be able to use the car anyway. Oh, I keep forgetting that we're spawning so far away. Ugh, I need to drink some coffee now. That coffee's getting cold. Disgusting. There's nothing quite like lukewarm instant coffee. Fresh stream, fresh survivor, yeah. I said yesterday during the afternoon that I was gonna use the save through Friday. And then start a new world, but now I'm flippy flopping. I might keep this world. I can't do cold coffee. I pour it or I heat it. Yeah. I'm kind of the same, but this is a bit like it's on the warmer side of lukewarm. So it's fine, I guess. Yes, of course, but that's like cold on purpose. There's a difference between cold coffee and iced coffee. I sometimes, and you can do iced coffee with instant coffee. I do just cold tap water. And then I mix in instant coffee and milk. And you can pour some ice in as well if you want to, but I think it's just tasty. But then it's cold on purpose and not just, you know, randomly. Randomly. I'm just... Coffee machine does hot and cold. Ooh! Well, I think your wife is right. You need some fancy coffee from time to time. You can't just have boring old coffee. I miss... I'm so bougie. I miss, like, nice cafe lattes. They don't really do them in my very, very, very small town. Oh my goodness. Okay, you love coffee more than me then, I guess. Oh my goodness, you one of those? I wish I was one of those. I was like, oh, this is my fancy blend. I buy them and then it's not roasted enough for me, so I want to roast them a bit myself, and then I grind them. And it sounds like I'm making fun, but like I want to be that person. Oh, is that an old one of mine, or is that just a school, like a pupil? My shooting really drew them, right? I want the backpack actually. It was a cute one. Cute. I shot at least 50 rounds of 9mm. Because I think I emptied the box. I just went out shooting. It was just the end of the stream and I was like, what should I do? What should I do? I know, I'll take this box of ammo. I'll walk away some ways away from my house and I'll, you know, I'll shoot some shooting. I'll do some shooting. I'll shoot some shooting. Boop. Bunk. Thank you. So it wasn't that I was run that there were a lot of zombies or anything. It was just I just felt like shooting some guns. But I'm paying for it now. Oh, you have purpose again. Go, go, go. Have purpose. Absolutely. And I keep forgetting that no one who comes after can see chat on screen. So. I really, really hope we can get everything working soon. I don't have anything to transcribe, but okay, there's nothing. Yes, of course there's nothing. You have learned nothing. We're just gonna read it. We're learning. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. So we're just reading the thing to get some cool things. And you're back, good. How did your purpose go? Who asked for cash back at 3 a.m.? Yeah, someone who really, really, really needs some cash back. Let's see what she gets for what kind of skills she's get. Carpentry is up. She should be. I don't think. I wonder about this because let's put it back as well. I read that if you have the skill journal, you should be able to write in it as the burglar, and when another character reads it, they should be able to hotwire a car. But I'm not sure. There we go. Stream element bot working its work. OBS is fighting me, so no alerts, chat on screen, or goals today. So now we have one, and it should come up every 15 minutes now. So that no one feels cheated if they use bits or channel points or subscribe or follows. I'm not going to be able to see if anyone follows me right now. So, but now we at least know that the chat alert is working, so that no one uses bits and gets annoyed that they don't get the alert. Oh my goodness. Whoops. Oh, no. You wait. Okay, so at least we get... I did see it in chat. So that's good. Thank you. Wait, I need to do some killing and then I'm gonna check. Oh, thank you so much, Donkey Gamer. I see it in the chat. So at least it gets sort of what how do you say it in English? Like you get at least the recognition that you did such a nice thing. Thank you so much. That I hopefully. Yes, I think Stream Element. I think I have a follow module. That's good. Yeah, there's the English second language. Just takes me a bit longer to get there. And we're also doing some we're also checking the computer now apparently. The fan is working. My husband, I was checking the computer. I've had some weird noises, so we just took a piece of paper to see if it would blow, but it got sucked into the fan, so at least we know the fan is working. So there's the car. And I am somewhere in here. No. All I can say in French is je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. Je ne sais pas. I don't know. And I know that parlez-vous français means do you speak French? So je ne sais quoi. Or je ne sais quoi. Je ne sais quoi. Should be someone else in here. I should be here somewhere. Was I out there? Maybe. Yeah, it is stinky. Yes, here's all my stuff. Here's all my stuff. Ooh. I have tried to learn a lot of different languages, but I'm not I don't have... People don't realize that languages are a bit like math. And I don't have that kind of brain, really. Japanese, that's fun. I've tried a bit of Japanese, just a tiny bit. I tried Korean, because that's such a fun language. And I love the alphabet, the Hangul. And I've tried... if you say so. Well, yeah, and I can actually see the... Oh, that's what it says. I do have the keyboard for it. You wrote it in Japanese. Oh, a suitcase. I've never seen a suitcase before. Let's take that. Can we carry it, perhaps? No. Let's just do that. I do like Korean. I took one class of Chinese. And I've taken some Oh my goodness. I've taken 1 semester of German. That was pretty fun. And I have... What more have I actually gone to school for? I did 1 semester of Somali. But I don't remember anything from these languages. I've done some self-study of Dutch and Afrikaans. And all of this sounds very like, oh my goodness, but no, I don't remember anything. I do know that Afrikaans have the same thing that I think French does, which is a double... I'm not sure what it's called, but it has like a double negative. You use no twice. Here I am just saying stuff, basically. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I am very overburdened as well. Feminine and masculine, yeah. Can't spell. Well, I mean, it is 3 a.m. for you, so don't really think you should beat yourself up about it. Feminine, yeah. That's the thing I struggle with in German. They're very hard on that. Like everything is either or. And I haven't actually, I think I might have done, might have started a semester of French. But I'm not even sure. I had to get, the reason I've done so many different language courses is because I had to do like the Swedish equivalent to a GED basically. And I had all the things that I needed, so I could just do whatever classes I wanted. And that's why I could do like German, Chinese, all that kind of stuff. Just because I could just take whatever classes I needed to get my points, basically. But you had to learn French after moving to Quebec, right? You didn't know French. Oh, maybe I should turn the lights off so I don't drain the battery. Click. Yeah. So it's, I mean, I get that you can't work in Quebec if you don't know French because everyone speaks French, but you actually like legally have to know French. But that's because anyone coming in, I'm talking out of my behind again. So this is just me like saying what I think. It's because everyone who comes to any sort of establishment needs to be able to speak French. So if they come to a place and you say, oh no, sorry, I don't speak French, they are like, they have a right to speak French. You're not allowed to speak English unless you're indigenous. Oh my goodness. The Quebecians are hard about that, right? I mean, I hear from what you're telling me that they are. Oh my goodness. But how many, like in Quebec, like on a daily basis, like, so if you go, they actually don't think they're a part of Canada. Oh, well, that's touchy. Whoop, zombie, I hear a zombie. Quebec is a different country. There is some other place that's like that somewhere. I've heard that's like, oh no, we're not actually a part of this country. I mean, I guess a lot of places, though. But... Axel, sewing kit, maybe. Now my brain is just giving me something, and please correct me since you are way more of an expert than I am in this. But haven't they tried to have a vote about seceding? Or am I just... is my brain just giving me fantasies? I'm not saying they have voted. I'm saying that someone is trying to vote. Yes, twice. Yes. Yes, I was correct. Yes. I want to again soon, yeah. Do you think that's gonna happen? I mean, if they did get it, if they took it up to a vote, do you think that that the Quebecians would vote yes? But is it a language thing only, or is it something else as well? It's to the point you cross the bridge and signs go from English to complete French, including stop signs. Oh my goodness. So that's like a hardline version of what the Welsh are doing, because I think in Wales, I think they have both English and Welsh on their signs when you go to Wales. But so in Quebec, they just go all out. Balls to the walls French. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. Oh! Oh, it was a chair. Whew! Thought it was a zombie. We're looking at chords now. Kentucky Observer, paperback, flyer, Falls Lake Church. Why not? Let's take all of this. Let's see. There we go. There we go. And that's a scary bro. Let's do the watch. And I realized yesterday when I had to tear my shirt that there might be actually a point of taking some clothes. I always leave clothes because I just don't see the point, but yesterday I did see the point. Because I didn't want to walk around with just my bra on. But I had to rip my oops! Hello! Where did you guys come from? Dude, that's my car. Please leave it. Oop. Oop. Thank you. Bye. Is someone hiding behind my car? No. Bunch of tweakers trying to take my tires off. Ugh. Even in the apocalypse, your tires aren't safe. I say as I put a suspension in the car that I stole from a house. But they're dead. The people there are dead. They're dead, Dave. Everybody's dead. I missed that TV show. And now the name of it completely slips my mind. It's cold outside, there's no kind of atmosphere. I'm all alone, more or less. You know. What's it called? What's it called? Red dwarf. Yes. Phew. I don't have any more gas. This is very much not my day. Indeedly. Indeedly doodly. There we go. What the heck? And I drove the wrong way. Someone yesterday on TikTok was very annoyed about my driving. Like, why are you driving like that? Well, because I'm not very good at it, sir. He's like, but it's so easy. Well, apparently not. I stalled. Oh my goodness. I stalled. Oh my god. So I need to struggle with that in this game as well. Ugh. That's rude. We're gonna leave the lights on now. Because I don't... No, this is too dangerous. This is way too dangerous. I need to leave. I can't see nothing. I can't see nothing. I need to leave. That was the hardest part for me learning to drive because I drive a manual car. And I took my driver's license with a manual car and I kept stalling. That's what I struggle with the most. But I think you learn driving a manual. Yeah, I think it's getting into like more and more cars are automatic now. And that's fine. But I really wanted to learn manual so that I could drive any car. And I have an old car, so... But I think there's... Oh no. That lamppost came out of nowhere. I think it's good to be able to drive manual. Just to not have any issues. But it is hard. I would not use the word fun together with driving. I do very much appreciate having a driver's license. I didn't for a long time. I've only had my license for like 2.5 years actually, and I'm 40. So I am basically a new driver. What? N or M? A. I'm a new driver. I am a new driver. What? Sorry. We have classes. L for learning, new, N for new, and M for mature driver. Full license for full. Oh, we have learning, but I mean for us we just either have our license or we don't. When you're learning, you have your paper that you are learning, but you need to have someone with the driver's license in the car and you need to have a sign on your car. But as soon as you have your license, you're just... yeah, so I think I have full license. I have full license. Oh, Daki, wow, same, kind of same age and same time since driver's license. Nice. Nice. It is, I mean, I grew up in a big city. There's no need for a driver's license. And then I needed a license for a job I wanted, so I just took, I did the license. Because I needed it. And I mean, as I said, I wouldn't use the word fun together with driving. But it is very, very useful. Just the fact that I could go to the store on my own now before the stream this morning. And I could just get in the car and go. And that's very, very nice. But before that, I just relied on public transport or my husband, basically. But it's nice to not have to rely on anyone else. That's very nice. I'm the type that drives to clear my mind or just to get out. Yeah, I would say that's not me. I don't even like to drive fast. When I started driving, when I started my lessons, you know, you go somewhere and you learn how to start the car, and you start rolling and do your best. And when we got up to 30 kilometers an hour, I was like, can we just stop? This is enough. Surely 30 kilometers an hour is enough. But the last year, I've started to be a bit more brave when it comes to driving. I do have one driving dream, one speed demon dream, and that is I want to do one of those, I want to do a handbrake turn where you go super fast and you pull the brake and you pull the handbrake and you turn. I want to do that sometime. Oh Jesus, what's the max speed you go for limits? We have different. We have, I think we could do that on the highways. I think our highest speed is either 110 or 120. But the usual speed limit is 80. The road I take for work, that's 80. And I think that's enough. Thank you very much. Don't need more. I have, in my life, since I got my license, I've driven 110 exactly 15 minutes, I think. And I'm happy with that choice. But when I started driving, I got such neck pain. Oh my goodness, shoulder and neck pain because I was so freaking tense. The first time I drove to work, I had to I for sure thought I wouldn't even get my fingers off the steering wheel. I was gripping it so hard. I'm in Germany, so we have scary no limit autobahn, and all the autobahn. Ooh, I'm getting sweaty just thinking about the autobahn. We have a buffer too. Most people drive 130 to 140. I want that. I want an autobahn. Oh no. No. Is it true, Odaki? We're learning so much. We've learned about Quebec and their language laws and stuff, and now I want to be educated about the autobahn. Is it true that if you drive a German car, not a German, not a car owned by a German, but a German car, is it true that you go on a special lane in autobahn then? Because I've heard that somewhere. That you go in a special lane where you can drive even faster than the tourists and Germans with cars outside of German. No, we're gonna have to see what Odaki says. But I've heard that. And I don't even know any German cars. I guess... What's a German car? Is Volkswagen... Well, Volkswagen should be German, right? So if you have a Volkswagen, you can drive in a special lane and you can drive super fast. Oh no, I'm extremely overloaded. I shouldn't have taken that suspension. That's heavy. Is Audi a German car? Audi. See, I know things. I know things about cars. I don't know what you're talking about. It's that an urban myth. I think so then. Because if you don't know, then it's probably not True. I think I think my car is Japanese or something. Is it just one autobahn or is it several autobahns? Because I mean we have the highways, but like we have different highways. This is what I love about the internet. You can just learn so much. No, but like when I started driving, I was so scared. I could drive with my husband, then I felt like a bit safer. But the first time I took the car out on my own, I was like, is this even allowed? This feels very, very illegal. I kind of wish they had, like some countries have, that you have like like some ways after you're done with your permit that you still have like some grace period where people understand that you might be nervous. Autobahn is just like highway. The only special lane route is trucks need to drive on the slowest lane. That makes sense. In Sweden, trucks, I think by law, are supposed to be locked to 80 kilometers an hour, but that is not happening. Wait, how long does it take to drive across your country of Sweden? Oh, geez, Louise, I don't know. I know from like the second biggest city to from the biggest city to the next biggest city, it's like 5 hours. That's from Gothenburg to Stockholm. And I know that like down to Skåne, it's like 3 hours. So that's 5, 6, 7, 8. I would say at least like 16 hours. I think at least 16 hours. What? Now I'm curious. How long to drive between Skåne and Norrland? That would be, I was around the same hours, 15 to 17 hours. So let's say 20 hours, just like if you want to go from tip to tip. I hate long drives as well, both being in the passenger seat and driving. But I mean, Canada is big as heck. Same with America, like USA. Sorry. Same with the US. And I think in the US, people are so, I had an acquaintance in the US who was like, "Oh, I'm in this city in Sweden. I could drive over to you." And I was like, "That's a 5-hour drive just to see me." She was like, "That's nothing." People in the US and I guess maybe Canada, maybe not in Quebec because that's a big city, and like artists and stuff comes to Quebec. But I mean, in the US, people are driving for hours for like a concert. And they drive for hours just to go to work. And I have 20 minutes to work. And I think that's a bit harsh. 5 hours is extreme. Well, that's good to hear. But she didn't think so. But I said no. I said that's too much. Can't have that. What am I carrying that is so freaking heavy? 2 to 3 is normal. Yeah, I get that. But I mean, the driving to work thing is, I really don't like being in the car for such a long time just to go to work. Oh, maybe it's the water. Not sure. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Do I have more sleeping pills, alcohol wipes? How is my left hand doing? That's fine. That's just from the car when I crashed, not not from a zombie. We have a lot of traits. That is true. They don't always work that good, but oh, it's the box of canned sardines that swing so much. Like our trains, they can't run in the winter because it's too cold, and then they can't run in the summer because it's too hot. But we do have them, and they are working better than people say. So let's see. Let's see. Let's. The ads are rolling, and I just need to. I need to see. Okay. Let's see. Oh, so much to have my eyes on. I'm not used to having to not. I'm just so used to having everything in OBS. And now I can't see nothing. And that's annoying to me. So I'm gonna try and get the... I'm gonna try and have the Stream Manager up on my other monitor just so I can see what's happening a bit better. Here we go. Let's just see what happens. What? I put the sardines down. What is so freaking heavy? The backpack. Let's put it on the floor first, so we can check it out. But I was empty. So what? What is she carrying that is so freaking heavy? An empty carton. Couldn't be that. We have some water in the bag. Could it perhaps be that? No. It's not the pens, that's for sure. Keys? No, you're not gonna put them on the keyring? Okay. I wish the trash can worked in single player as they can do on a server. That if you put stuff in the trash can, it gets emptied. But for now, I'm just putting stuff here that I don't want to think about. So it's not really a trash can, but it serves its purpose. I'm gonna take it out in the yard and set it on fire later. I just had a coworker text me saying he's gonna be in late because he took too many. What the hell do people think now? Oh my god. That's not... I mean, if you know you're gonna work, why would you do them at all? Okay, well, I mean, we listen and we don't judge, but does that mean you have to stay in later? That you can't leave because he's made some weird decisions? Inspect. Prayer meeting at Faultless Lake Church. Our local community will be gathering for a special prayer that the authorities will be guided by the merciful hand of Jesus and he will spare us from his plague. Oh, and there's blood on it. Please do not come if you feel under the weather. Oh, jeez, Louise. Oh, yeah. I mean, could you drink at work? I don't think so. So, that's... Oh. Yes. When I saw that church flyer, I thought about 28 years later again and the priest in the beginning. That movie, man. Both those movies wrecked me. Let's change this bandage. It's just a scratch. It's because I crashed the car. Let's see if we have any water. We need to wash our bandages. But we don't have soap. Or not enough soap. Wash all bandages. In the toilet, it's pretty gross. But, I mean, gotta do what we gotta do. So we need to deal with the zombies around the area. But I'm not sure if we should... Extra singing power, yeah. Toilet bandages for your... There, whoa. For your consideration. Toilet bandages. When you want to live in the edge, toilet bandages. I started, well, hopefully OBS will not fight me tomorrow or later. I planned an event stream on Friday, and I'm not sure, like, I'm new-ish to Twitch, so I'm not sure about events and stuff, but I just wanted to celebrate a week of streaming, so Friday will be an event stream. And I'm not gonna do anything special. It's just you get a badge if you watch for 2 hours. Take life one toilet at a time with toilet take life one toilet at a time with toilet bandages. Yes. Approved by the FDA. Talk to your doctor about toilet bandages. But I'm not sure if you can see in my schedule that Friday is an event stream or if that's just something that comes up when I start it. Saves right for you today, all for the low price of $69.99. Yes, but that's a subscription. $69.99 a month for toilet bandages. Straight to your porch. Just normal, okay. Per week, yeah, that would be... Let's see, clothes. Where should I put my clothes? Maybe... No, that's my weapon cabinet. I have clothes here, I think. This is my clothes thing. Oh, that I don't have to take her socks off. That's a bit excessive. And what do we have? I don't need the ID card. And I don't really need the crayons. Cheesecloth. Where should I put the cheesecloth? Why not here? Not in the fridge, perhaps. Soap. Well, let's carry the soap in case we need to get clean from all the toilet bandages. I really, really, really enjoy the music in Zomboid. The fact my only charger broke and my phone's at 13. Where? Ride or die with me, donkey. So why did you change your username? Do you just do a new one every time you go to Twitch, or What's your plan? We don't need that. Well, they could still be here. You're streaming now. Needed a proper name, and you thought Donkey Gamer was. I mean, it's a good name. What are you streaming? Are you streaming Zomboid as well? This fog is annoying me. I've done so many bad decisions that I don't want to go out in the fog. I've died once, so I don't want to die again. No, a combo of Subnautica, Farming Sim, and some other. Subnautica, I've heard about that, but I haven't watched anyone play it. But it seems, my husband said Subnautica is kind of a game where you think it's just a cute game at first, and then suddenly you go to like, oh, what's over there? And suddenly it's horror. But I mean, we've only been streaming for 1 hour and 16 minutes and I've been wrong a fair few times. It's a horror game with a survival phase, yeah. So... Hi, Lofi! Today we're having OBS issues, so no alerts, no nothing. No alerts, no chat on screen. Just zombie lady. Yay, that's me, zombie lady. We are trying to get to looting, but we have issues with fog and pain. Rubber hose, I need to set unwanted. No, I don't want to have it as unwanted. We need food. I need to go back down to Gigamart and check out the food down there. When I started streaming, I was gonna stream different kind of games and be like a variety streamer. But I just... First of all, I just love playing Project Zomboid so much that I just... Every time I start my computer, I want to play Zomboid. But when I tried different games, my computer really couldn't handle it. I tried Polya last weekend and my computer just said, no. No, 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 no. So I'm very scared of trying new things. Story of my life, yes. It's 8 o'clock. Do you know where your kids are? No, it's 9 o'clock and I can't deal with this fog. You stream with an RX 580 and Ryzen 5 5500 and not terrible. It's not terrible, but not great. I have a... Let's see. Oh, I thought I could read the card, but I cannot read the card. What do I have? I'm not sure. Wait, I need to check in my inside. Let's see. System info. It says that I have an NVIDIA GeForce GTX 970. That tells me nothing. GeForce GTX 970. That's old. Yeah, but I'm old as well. So we work together, me and that poor graphics card. all computer parts have gotten so freaking expensive. Oh, there we go. Maybe we need to turn the car on first. I think if I do gets that, I think that's like my first purchase will be I'm gonna save up for a better graphics card. But that's the thing with hello, I'm gonna kill you. That's the thing with Linux as well. You need to know that your graphic card is gonna play nice. Let me check. Oh, need to do some murdering first. I know. My husband knows all that stuff, so he's gonna know what to buy, but we need to upgrade everything. But like, I need to it's all sunk cost too. By the time you can afford and buy new, yes, they make a brand new one. Yup. Oh no. We need to leave here. We need to leave. Please, zombies, out of the way. I need to take a way around the block. Oh, wrong way. Poor car. I'm trying to save up just for a 3070, not even a super fancy one. Yeah, and I don't feel like I need like a super fancy one because I don't play like resource heavy games. Oh my goodness, shake out all the zombies in the fog. Scary. I have a 3070 Ti, but I'm missing more resources to finish my build. Yeah. Why am I going on the... Don't want to go there. Don't want to go there. Please let me back up. Please, zombies. The thing is, the cars sound really... I mean, it attracts them. So wherever I go, there they are. Oh, wrong way, wrong way. Come on, drive. Grass is really not good to drive on. I miss my Titan XP. Yes. Let's do one road down and then up and around. Oh my goodness, I should not have done that. These are all here because I was shooting guns. Should never shoot guns, people. Oh, crunch, crunch. I think for me, my main problem isn't, since, as I said, I don't do like resource heavy games. Well, I mean, except when I tried Polygon, that didn't work. But the problem for me is the Debian thing, and like I said, when I upgraded OBS, or OBS was upgraded for me behind my back, it couldn't find my graphics card. So it's more those kind of things, like stuff not working as it should. So that's a bigger problem for me than actually playing, so to speak. No. This poor car, man. I recommend a better CPU if your stream get more popular. You're gonna have more chatter and more demand on your CPU. Thank you for the tip. I'll remember that. If you don't play many other games, a 9070 is fine. Yeah, and I mean, this game works. Stardew Valley works. And I'm not sure if Polya might have been an issue with just, since it's multiplayer, it could be that it just got too much. That's a nice box truck back there. Oh, yeah, it is, but it has no keys. Oh, up. Up. Please start. That's my second car I trashed. That's the other car. I have a tendency to mess them up. Thank you. As I said, I posted a clip yesterday on TikTok about my driving, and someone's like, "Why are you driving like that?" And I was like, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard for me. And he was like, "But it's so easy." Okay. But apparently not. I think I'm your bad luck. You wreck every time I show. No. Believe you me, I would wreck these cars no matter who was here. Did not need to crouch. Meant to check the vehicle mechanics. Tech support has entered the game. Oh, now we're measuring stuff as well. Enter vehicle mechanics. Why is that not working? Oh, apparently it doesn't work when I can't get under the hood. Can you... I'm tired now as well. Can I check from inside the car, perhaps? That was excessive. Yeah, I get that you're in pain. You just jumped the fence. Can we check from the inside? No, we could not. Okay. That's an interesting technical glitch. I could check from behind the fence. Okay, so I would say that the engine is not doing well. Yes. She really is magic, isn't she? She can just check the engine right through the fence here. Amazing. Okay, so right headlight is out, front right window, the door is out, hood, windshield, and most importantly, the engine is not working. Well. Look how the turntables. Guess I didn't need that car anyway. Did I siphon the gas from this one? My poor car graveyard over here. Dead cars everywhere. So we have gas in this one. I should siphon that gas before I forget. I am wondering if my husband is thinking about upgrading the computer because we're talking about it. He came in here and she started measuring my chassis and stuff. A girl can dream, right? A girl can dream. Don't do that. I need hose. I need a hose. And I do know that I saw one somewhere. Where are you at, hose? On the ground? No. I saw it. Oh, no, wait. It's in the kitchen. Where all car stuff should be. I wish you had, like in Minecraft, that you could, like, name all your containers. That would be awesome. There we have rubber hose. I miss B41 where you could just siphon without a hose. Then she needs to sleep. But it's so early. I don't want her to sleep this early. There we go. Siphon gasoline. Drink that gas. Oh yeah, that would be amazing. And hopefully the toilet bandages could help there as well. I think they have a search function. You can just type rubber hose and it should filter. Oh my goodness. Let's see if that worked well. We're gonna siphon this car as well, and then we're gonna check. That would be amazing. Siphon! That didn't have that much gas, but at least now we have gas where gas should be. And not in our broken down gas. In our broken down cars. So if I'm like standing here and I have 3 cupboards. Take out item of matching type, move to floor. Oh! Encumbrance ascending. Could we right click somewhere? Info. Nope, this is the loot panel. I know that. First time chatter. Hello, Xerxes. I'm pretty sure you can name any type of container bag. It's under the last option when you right click it. You 100% can with crates anyway. Thank you, Xerxes. Welcome to my stream. Let's see if I... Might be a mod. Okay, well, I'm gonna check that out later in that case because I do want that. But you... Rename! Great. You could... So you could change this name. But what would that... Yes, then we would see... Here at least. Is that what you mean? Just by doing that, renaming? Yes. Let's just try and rename. We'll do that. Just to see. So, crate 2. Then I just need to remember to look here, I guess. Because then I could have... Yes. So then when I'm here, I could just do this and see like, oh, that's my car stuff. Oh yeah, that's my pens. Oh my goodness. Sorry. The fun part about living in the country is that sometimes you see very strange machines driving past your window. That's fun. Oh, now you can do the same with backpacks and garbage bags, etc. Xerxes, my man, or lady. Sorry, didn't mean to assume. Thank you. I need this. Now I can just go like this. Okay. Then we could sort. Oh, my brain is overloading from the possibilities. I need to do that with my pens. I need a... Oh, I could have the suitcase. I can have the satchel. That's for my pens. No, the suitcase for my pens. You ain't ever seen a strange machine until you see a literal tank driving down the road in the country. That is true. And I now have a suitcase. What is in the suitcase? Equip it. I could have just dropped it on the floor. Oh, clothes. That's nice. I need clothes. So let's do this. Let's put them here. She's very tired right now, but Xerxes have lit the fire of organization in me. And I need to do this first. We need to get all the pens I have. I should be quite a few. And we need to put them here. And more pens. Don't worry about it. And do we have any pens in the fridge? We shouldn't, but you never know. Not in the freezer either. That's just our bound journal. Toilet paper. There. Oh! Some sneaky pens hiding. we have... Where do I want to put it? I'm going to put it here. Drop more. Oh no, I couldn't rename. There we go. Phew. Pens. Nice. Thank you, Xerxes. We chilling on 10%. Should probably strip search this place for a charger. Yes. I always have like 2 chargers in my bag. And I never need them. But whenever I need the chargers, they're nowhere to be found. So I think she needs to she needs to sort some stuff now. We have tools. We want car stuff in one, right? Or maybe we need... Oh, she's really tired. Rowing week. Flashlight. Containers. But containers should go on the container shelf, so they don't need to be here. And they should really go somewhere else. This I don't understand. Can you wear... You can wear this. And I understand it's for your shotgun shells. But she had such problem using it when I tried. So we're just gonna put it here for now. Put in container. All right, enjoy the day, everyone. Have a wonderful stream. Thank you, Lo-Fi. Thank you for checking in. Have a nice night, day. Let's eat some food. And this should be filled with water just to keep water when we find it. Bye, Lo-Fi. I'm trying to keep her up a bit more because I really need her to have a good sleep schedule. This is crazy. She can't just be... I cannot deal with having to be up at night since the power went out. It's just not gonna... It's not gonna work for me. It's not really something that works good for me. You have found it. Good. No more 10% for you. So here we have water bottles. Oh, gasoline. That's tainted. We need to throw that out. Don't want to drink that. Yeah. Phew. Okay, so it's so old. It's probably so World War II, but it works. How old can it be? I mean, if it's USB-C, I'm not. I won't judge you. You might have a seriously old phone. The thing I hate since I have fast charging on my phone, I get so freaking annoyed when I get a cord that doesn't support fast charging. Like, what do you mean it's gonna take 4 hours instead of 2? I don't have time for this. Just looks like someone threw it into a grinder. Maybe they did. So here we have our drinkables. It says food, but I mean, you can drink it, so it's drinkable. Need to throw that out. And as I have said on multiple occasions, I do wish that you could empty the garbage. Maybe there's a mod for that. So like when you put stuff in a garbage can, it can actually get it can disappear. That would be amazing. What? Xerxes, again with the life saving. How? I blame, I don't know, I blame my brain. Thank you, Xerxes. Yes. Yes. Made my life so much easier in like, how long have you even been in chat? Like 15 minutes? 20? And you just, my quality of life have increased so much. Oh, I'm gonna go on a throwing away bender now. Not the nails though, we don't want to throw them out. Can you actually do something with scrap wood, by the way? For wood charcoal. No, not gonna ever do that. I wish it was like a badge I could give for quality of life help. And let's see, what more can we throw out? My goodness, this is amazing. Saucepan. That's 600 milliliters. That's good for... And that's good for water. But the cheese grater, we don't need the cheese grater. Roasting pan. No. And let's see here. Sunglasses. No. Jar lid. Maybe. Empty plastic bottle. We do need that, but not the empty carton. Empty pop can. That's just 300 milliliters. No. Garlic powder only makes you sad. Rotten. Ugh. These, I might do these though. Unlabeled can of food. Alarm clock. Hate it. Erasers. Hate it. Dirty rags. Hate it. ID cards. I do save them, so... Notebook. Might need them. You gotta climb on a roof and yell at birds. I love that for you. You have to... Tomorrow you have to tell me more about going up to a roof and yell at birds. Thank you for checking in. See you some other time. Have fun with the birds. Photographs of a dance. Throw that out. Same to you, donkey. Here we go. Empty carton. Throw that out. Glasses. Throw that out. Plastic cups. Don't want that. Junk. 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 Oh my goodness. I'm so happy. Junk. And... amazing. Amazing. The whistles though, we need those. But I wonder where I should put them. Here we have a lot of stuff that I want to throw out as well. Well, the hoodie we might need. And the sad letter, we can throw that out. Twiggies, we can throw that out. We can throw these out. I want the hoodie though. It can stay. So the hoodie goes with the clothes. Dum, 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 dum. Did I not pick it up? No, I left it. That's right. See what I mean about my brain? So let's go. Let's go. Underpants. Underpants. Brochures. Flyers. Sad letters. Scrap wood. Empty glasses. Delete. Yes. Amazing. Now we're getting close to being able to go to sleep at least. And there's no more water here. There is some toilet water. You can rest on the toilet. That's amazing. And oh no, it's the bath water. Oh no. Well, that's sad. Cola. Let's drink that. Apparently I did something with my water bottle. And let's see if I can fill that up. The bathtub is extended 3D placement. What? White toilet. Fill empty plastic bottle. Read the flyer. State reveal places on your map once read, which is then also tagged on your main map. I did know that, but I thought it was the motel and stuff, and that's not interesting for me right now. I found a map, an annotated map, and I was like, oh, this is nice, this is good. And it was about someone who hid loot somewhere. And I was like, oh, this is epic, I'm gonna go there. And I'm in Irvington, and the loot house was in Riverside. So I was like, maybe I won't go there just yet. Not sure if you were here to see my driving. I'm not very good at it. I can't help myself. I need to read every flyer I come across, even if I'll never see them in my life. Yeah. I do read some flyers, just if they pique my interest. But I don't really read all of them. But I mean, I guess that's also... that way of thinking also leads you to actually find all these stuff, like the fact that you can throw things out for real. An organized mind. Seem to have an organized mind. So we're just basically putzing around until it gets late enough that she can go to sleep without waking up in the middle of the night. And now that we know about relabeling, I'm gonna relabel these some other time, but that's not, I'm not there yet with my brain. But we are gonna check this out. Just clear the floor a bit, so we don't have lag issues. I'm very good at just leaving stuff on the floor and then being very surprised when it lags when I enter my home. Maps. Oh yes, I have a place for maps now actually. Put maps here in this desk. Thanks for the follow, Xerxes. Sadly today I'm on a old version of OBS. Usually I have a nice stream alert when I get a new follower. Today we get to see it in chat. Where was I going? Yes. Coveralls. Dirty and bloody, but I want it. The shell suit is amazing. I'm not gonna wear it right now, but... oh, now we're full up there. Well, I guess we're gonna start piling up stuff on the floor again. And... here we have more clothes. Let's put them on the floor as well. Belts are good because I think you can... yes, leather strips. And that's always good to have. Key ring. We don't know what kind of keys are on there. That's a scary thing. I don't want to throw them out in case there's important keys.
We'll put them here as well, next to the maps. Oh, okay. Maybe we could... I don't want to equip them. That seems excessive. Oh well. Oh well. Let's dismantle the last shares as well. They annoy me so much. Screwdriver and a claw hammer. Let's see. I have... Where's my... Carpentry is getting there. Red oak share. Rest. Disassemble. Oh, I need... I thought I needed a screwdriver, but no. Need a hacksaw. Screwdriver is... Well, I didn't even take it, so... Not a problem. But we needed a hacksaw. Before, I used to just think that, oh no, I have that. I have like a saw at home. I don't need to take a saw. But then I realized that tools do break. And you might not always have the stuff to fix them, so it's always good to take tools when you find them. Keyrings will appear in the quick access bar thing just by having them in your main inventory. They don't need to be equipped. You can also rename keyrings. Yes, but what I was thinking was that, like, I don't know if I need them or not. And I don't want to throw them out, but I don't want to carry them around. Because I might lose them. But on the other hand, if I don't know what they are, that really don't matter. I'm gonna just save them just in case. I don't have a car right now anyway, so... When I'm done with this share, I'm gonna show you my car graveyard. I know I can use I can move the shares. I just don't do it, I guess. I don't want them. I'm not really into like decorating. So I just leave stuff. I just break them instead. Let's put the rubber hose here so I don't drop it. Because I do need it. You're a key hoarder. You can't throw them away. Yeah, I am not officially a hoarder, but I do struggle with throwing them out. Getting close to sleep time now, at least. Let's see here. This scratch is from crashing the car and not a zombie. Luckily. Did have a lot of lacerations in yesterday's stream. And we did manage to survive one. And I started the stream with a lacerated woman that might have made it, but she got bit later. So here's my car graveyard. Obviously, I crashed them and they stopped working. The engine is at 0%. And yeah. They're good cars. That's the worst part. I'm gonna go up here and check out the see if I have, because I have the skill journal mod, so I transcribe it and I read it, then my next character reads it. And I've had some struggles with the they're just, you know, some things to keep the zombies at bay. And let's see here. Okay, yes. I'm multitasking a bit here. Gonna buy a fan for my computer. But it seems like the hotwire skill doesn't transfer. And that is annoying me because it should. I think it should. And I want the fan fast, yes. And there we go. All the other skills transfer, so I don't understand why the hot wiring doesn't. It's a bit dangerous getting out now when I'm so tired, because if I do bump into a zombie, I'm not really gonna have the best time. But now that I had it in my mind, I do want to check this car out, see if I can hotwire it. If there's any gas in it, of course. Oh my goodness, I do. But I want to fall asleep. I want to fall asleep. But just not right now. Just not at 7 o'clock. She needs to fix her sleep schedule. So here we have one car. And we should have a car here. And it's locked, but I could break a window and get in, I think. So let's see if we can get into it first. No. Smash. Smash. Get in. Switch. Seat. And see if we can hotwire it now. No. No key. You need electrician level 1 and mechanics level 2 to hotwire. I get that. But a burglar has transcribed in the skill journal, so I should be able to hotwire the car. But apparently not. Pager. Laundry bag. Oh, nice. Laundry bag, no. Okay. I'm just waiting for like 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, and then she can go to sleep. And when she has slept, she will eat and she will drink, and we will try to clear up a bit of the zombies that got attracted when we were driving around. And yesterday I ended the stream with a lot of shooting. And I did go like ways away from my house, but it didn't really work. They still got very attracted to my house, sadly. But Xerxes, you seem to, I don't even mean that. I see from what you write that you know a lot about this game. How many hours do you have? Because I have, well, I wrote it in the description. I have 377 hours right now. And when I started back up in March, I thought that was a big number. But then when I started streaming, I realized that no, it's not a very big number at all. I already played my 2 cards, that's all I know. I'm kind of new. I have 150 hours or something. Okay, but that's even more impressive. Because, as I've said, I started playing this game in, I think, 2016. And I didn't know about being able to throw the trash out. And I've been complaining in stream a lot about being able to throw things out. And no one else have told me about delete all. So you might be new, but you are knowledgeable. Let's see if she can sleep now. we're gonna have, well, at least my Twitch stream thing says that ads are about to start. So I'm just gonna have a tiny break when they start, and I'll just not play, so you won't miss anything. But they're 5 minutes away, so if I when they say that it starts, I'm just gonna mute my mic, pause the game, and have a quick break. Ads have been a bit spotty though. Like, they say that ads are gonna start, but then they don't. Or they say that they've been running and they haven't, and then they start randomly. So I think the crate naming is new for B42. I only started playing a few months ago. I have no old knowledge. Well, that might be true. When I started back up this year, I started on B41, and I didn't know you could fall down when you ran. So that was a hard lesson. I was running and I came through a bush, and I fell. And it was kind of humiliating. And all the noises are new. She's making so much noise when she's like climbing over stuff and just... Jeez Louise. I usually call her very dramatic because there's just so many noises. So now let's just do some clearing. Just to keep it safe. When I started, I started on B41 and then I switched to B42 in June or something. And what was... I haven't had really any issues with being on the unstable one. Except the weird glitch when you move a corpse and you drop it and they start moving a bit. That's very scary. But I did like the new towns. So I started in Brandenburg. And that was a bad choice because it was very overpopulated. And then I started spawning in Fallis Lake. And that was like not populated at all. I think she went 3 days before she even saw a zombie. So now I'm in Irvington, and that seems to be the sweet spot. Not too many, not too few. But I'm kind of mad that the Hotwire skill didn't transfer. Because now I need to find keys for the cars. And that's not always that easy. And I always play custom sandbox. The only thing I change about the zombies is I turn respawn completely off. There's no respawn on zombies. Other than that, I leave zombies as is. I have changed so that when I spawn, I have the backpack and a weapon and some chips. And I've changed the hour of the day when I start. And I have multi-hit on. I am thinking about changing something with the gas. I'm not sure if I need a mod for it or if I can do it in the sandbox. But I think that it's beyond stupid that everyone in Kentucky just emptied their gas tanks before they died. So I want more gas in cars. Oh, hi! Where did you guys come from? Do you have a fixed number of zombies in the world? Is that what no respawn does? Sort of, I think. Because I do have that
over 28 days they get oh, now we have an ad break, I think. My stream manager says ad break. If there's no ads, please say so. Yes. Let's see. Twitches, there is no more ads now. So let's resume. But it's a bit annoying that you can't really trust the Twitch ad thing. Because I've had people watching this stream, when I say like, oh, it's going to be an ad break, I'm just going to take a quick break. And then I come back and they were like, oh, I didn't see any ads. And then all of a sudden they're like, oh, I'm sorry, there were ads, so I was gone for a while. Oh, okay. So if you do get ads, it's totally okay to just say, oh, some ads. I've been just running around in my like safe zone for such a long time that it's very strange to have so many zombies around. I often just clear and then I hang around so much in my base and you just go one house up, one house up, one house up. And then when you start shooting guns or you drive a car, stuff gets crazy.
Let's get you guys. Whew. How do you usually play Xerxes? Are you 100% sprinters all the time kind of person, or do you take it more cool, calm, and collected like me? People are playing like so different. That's one of the fun things when I started streaming. Just to hear how everyone else plays the game. I was never very like active in forums or on Reddit or anything. It was just me playing. And then you start streaming and you're like, oh no, I do this. I have this mod and I always do this. There's just so many different ways. That's what I love about this game. You can just do whatever you want. Whoops, daisy. Oh, why isn't she moving? Oh, she got scratched. That's fine. That's just 7%. 7% risk of death. Pure vanilla for a while is good, I think. I've played like... well, I played 300 hours plus of vanilla. My family is at home, so one of my girls was like, I need help with Minecraft. But I don't like to continue the world. I delete the character world and go again. Yeah, I've been flippy-flopping a lot about that. For a while, I always just started a new character. And then I was like, this is weird. So I started to just restart the world all the time. And now I've been on a new character only bend for a while. And yesterday I was thinking about playing this world through Friday. And then... I need a bandage on that scratch though. And then start a new world. But now I'm not so sure. I might want to keep going in this world because I like it. Not just because I have a good base and stuff, but that, I mean, that plays its part. But it's just fun, and I want to just see... I want to see winter. What is that? Is that a broken bar? Yeah, it's broken. She, but I do... it's kind of... it feels like it's cheating when you... if you reach winter, but you've had like 10 characters or 20 that's died to get you to winter. Let's see if this car has a key in it. Oh, we could see if she has a key on her. But that's also something when you just get a new character. If there were a zombie that had the car keys, they're probably long gone by now. Locked. Locked. Let's smash a window. There we go. Could be a key somewhere here. That I do know. Box of batteries. Score! Because sometimes when you're really lucky, the car is in the key is in the ignition. We weren't that lucky right now. And when you start a world, like a fresh world, there could be zombies around the car that has the key. It could be on the ground. But when the world has been going on for like, it's basically over a month now, I think, then The zombie that carried the gun would be not close by. I haven't gotten that far yet. I think I'm only on 1 month so far. But you had a character that's lived 1 month. But that is way good. Like my record this playthrough. When I say this playthrough, I mean like this year. My record is 9 days. 9 days. That is not very long. I didn't see there. Boop. But you're cheating and living right on the edge. What do you mean you're cheating? Cinnamon. Nice and safe, surrounded by trees and farms. Yeah. But I mean, why wouldn't you? That's what I mean with just different ways of playing. There might be a car key on that car, so I'm gonna grab it. Sponge, yes, yes, yes. Like if you're into the roleplay part, why wouldn't one character just wanna be nice and safe? Be out on the farm, get some milk, get some eggs. Could see if Dan comes online later, he can tell you 1 or 2 things about milking cows. Making butter. Don't need a bikini right now. I was here, but I didn't manage to loot the whole place, I think. Key to residence. Well, we don't need that. Now I think this place is completely done, so let's mark it. And it was already marked. Epic. Let's see if it was... No. It wasn't that key. It's very... When I started playing this year, I didn't drive cars and I didn't use guns. Now I do both, but it's also made me very comfortable. I'm very annoyed about having to loot without a car. Especially since I didn't take the duffel bag, I took a backpack. See if I can get these group thinned out. I don't care about roleplay personally, I just like the survive hardcore aspect of it, which is why I delete the world on death. Yeah. I'm just... That's sort of what I'm into as well. Just trying to survive. I'm not into roleplay at all. Like I could never play... I don't do multiplayer, but if I did, it would not be on a roleplay server, that's for sure. I'm backing up into unknown territory here, that is dangerous. Whew. Whew. But, do you have a mod to get 18 carry capacity or is that a trait? I only get 12. That is a trait. I am the veteran and therefore I have more strength. I think... No, wait. It's not because of the veteran. It's because I played construction worker and I transferred that skill in the skill journal. So there are... if you do construction worker, you can carry 18. Well, that was a disconcerting scream.
If you choose the construction worker, you get 18. I don't think the veteran does it. The veteran has the desensitized trait, which is good because she doesn't panic. And panicking is really annoying because it affects your aim. It is. So if you have 18 just in your regular inventory, and it goes down to 16 if she's really hungry. And if you have a duffel bag, you can carry a lot. Let's see, what did it drop here? A party hat. Why not wear it? Beautiful. Fashion. So with 18 in capacity and a duffel bag, I would be very set. But now I just have the backpack. I have the duffel bag at home, I just didn't think. Whoops. Here's someone. Hello. Oh, you were at the party too? You have a party hat as well. Nice. I love all of these small stuff. Like party hats. Somewhere, when everyone died, there was a party. And they're all dead now. Well, that's not as fun. That they're all dead, of course, but... At the risk of just telling you things you already know, if you hover over residential keys in your inventory, the door it belongs to will glow. I did not know that. So if I did this and it was one of the houses, I would... Oh my goodness, that is amazing. Feel free to tell me everything, because the chance is very high that I don't know it. So never feel like you're preaching to the choir here. Oh. Oh. When you have kids at home, sometimes they get mad at each other. Yeah, so I always say that... Oh my goodness. Oh, that's what you mean. When I take the keys to the inventory, it just goes here. I thought you meant like, oh, you can still have it. Confusion. But where was I? Yeah, I always say that, like, don't worry about, like, feel free to backside game or whatever they like to call it. Because I'm vibes only, basically. So sometimes I do stupid things. So I'm always open for information. The more you know, the funner it is. Photograph of people in fancy dress. I do think I should take the matchboxes because you never know when you want to set up something on fire. You can hover over the keys you just picked up to see the doors glow. Wait, I'm just gonna take this. No, 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 no. Where's the other key then? There we go. Oh, that's so cool. See? Lights up. Let's put it here on there and then... So, okay, so if they're here, They don't do that? I saw it before. Oh. Okay. Wait. Amazing. Now I understand why you hoard keys. That was really useful. A basement. Do I have flashlight? Yes. Nice. Basements can be so hit and miss. Could be the best thing ever or just zombies. Steel sheet. Oh, I should have a car for that. Let's see if we can get it in the bag. I love that you can have a steel sheet just hanging out in your backpack. It's like the fact that a fanny pack can hold a crowbar. That's amazing. And now let's remember to turn this off. Don't want to make that mistake again. And I would say that this house is done so. Yesterday was the first time in a long time that I got sick from the rain. I was out in the heavy rain for such a long time, and the rain model got more and more red. Yup, you start sneezing and you start coughing, and that sound attracts zombies. If you don't have toilet paper equipped, because then you can sneeze in the toilet paper. And they sneeze really cute as well. Just gonna see if I have the key. Nope. Yeah, so don't ignore the wet modal. I mean, it's not that bad. You don't die. You don't die from a cold. But you do start sneezing and coughing. Louisville. That's a bit too far, bro. Where is it? Where is Louisville? Because I'm all the way down here. Yeah, Louisville is for sure way too far. Let's not worry about that right now. Philosophical quotes. No, thank you. Corkscrew. Wine. No. Empty glass. No. Doily. Do you love me a good doily? Soap. I'm always down for soap as well. Newspaper. I take sometimes, but not all the time. Oh, friend. Food is getting scarce. Oh. Can of oats, yes. Let's hope I can find the good stuff before he breaks the door down. Bye. Compressed books, why not? Sleeping pills, definitely. Pen, definitely. Could have just taken all, but... Pen, paperbacks, yes. There we go, done with this house as well. Oh. Luckily now, in B42 the game pauses when you open the map. In B41 it did not. Which I learned the hard way. That wasn't very fun. I need to do this house before I continue down the map.
Hey, home. Let's go. What do we have in this house? Oh, a gift. I guess this is where the party was supposed to be. Okay, a rotten cake slice and an unopened gift. Pretty sad. Two unopened gifts. Batteries. Yes. What's in the bag? Chrome toaster. A chrome toaster, of course. I wonder if he wants a chrome toaster and a Rubik's Cube. Interesting choice of gifts. Bandages, of course. Toilet paper could be good to have. I always stuck my nose up to the toilet paper, but after being sick, I can say that it was really rather useful. Did I check the kitchen? Cow's milk, yes. Cow's milk is insane. It just gives you everything you need. Some people say OP, I say just right. Just right. Oh, this little room as well. Belt, jeans, socks and a trophy. Let's take all. Sparklers are used for explosive and are pretty rare. If I could be what? Yes. Thank you. I thought it was just like a junk thing. Let's go up to this house and just do this loop. And then we can go down. I am overburdened though, so maybe I should go home. Let's go back here. And have you ever gotten corpse sickness? I have never gone so far that I actually got it. But here it's not very good to get. Oh, okay. So you saw that I got the Moodle. Wait. We're gonna see when we come here. Let's stand here for a bit. Maybe there are too few of them. But when there's a big pile of dead bodies, you get a Moodle that's... Of course we don't get it now. But it's just the green little sick guy. And if you leave corpses laying around, that could be... That's gonna turn more and more red, and then you get sick. Nope, it's not for sure. You can get sick from it. That's why you sometimes see people walking around in gas masks and stuff, just to not get corpse sickness. Let's see. Where are we? Close. Not sure if something you can die from. But I know that you can get very sick. Feels so strange not having everything I need in OBS. My when I was supposed to start streaming at 8 this morning, but my software just said, nuh-uh, nope. So I had to downgrade to an earlier version, and that doesn't have all my settings with, you know, stream alerts and stuff. So now I'm like, oh, need to look at this at my phone for chat and just trying to keep track of everything. Batteries goes here. Batteries, lighter, matchbook. I will sort through all of this eventually, especially now that I know that you can rename them. That's very good to know. But for now, we're just gonna sort of put stuff like close to where they're supposed to be. So in the garage is all my like car stuff and building stuff. Then I have guns in here. And then I have guns in here. Oh, in here. They're not supposed to be there. They're not supposed to be there. And I have guns here. So for someone who doesn't use guns, I do sure have a lot of them. And in this cabinet down here, yeah, it's basically an armory. Here I have all my like wood axe. For me, that's more of a weapon than a tool. So that's why I put it here. Same with hatchet and what's it called? Jeez Louise. The sledgehammer. I don't use it as a tool, so it goes in here. But now I cannot find it, so apparently I didn't pick it up. I raided the army surplus store, and there was a lot of things there. Jeez Louise, it was full up. I went there because I thought they would have survival gear, like tents, sleeping bags, stuff like that. It was just a lot of ammo. And I also raided the gun range. I'm not sure if I'm done with the gun range. Might be more stuff there, actually. What city, what town do you spawn in? I'm gonna wear this, actually. Does it have a gun in it? No. So let's put the M9 in here. If I have the M9... Oh, I do. I do. That's good. That's the holster. And pack ammo in a box. Can't remember the name, but it's near the top by all the country area. Because I'm down here in Irvington. I started spawning in Brandenburg, did not enjoy that. Then there's Falls Lake. When I started playing in March, I started in Rosewood a lot. That's pretty fun. But when I started playing back in 16, we only had Muldrach. Oh. Are you on 42 or 41? Riverside, Riverside, Riverside. Yeah, up here. This is nice. I like this. I like to build my base here. This is the gated community in Riverside. So I like to be here. And Rosewood have here on Doctor's Lane. That's a gated community. And I like to be there as well. I've never lived long enough to be able to fence fence it off, but that's always the goal. So let's see, pens. I need to keep one pen on me to be able to write on the map, but don't need all of them. The whistle can go there. ID card. Brochure should go with the books, I think. Matchbox can go here. A box of batteries. Watch. Nim, 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 nim. Cleaning liquid. Digital watches are good to loot from zombies. You can disassemble them for scrap wire and XP. I usually just hoard them. I'm way too bad about disassembling stuff to get electronics. I haven't read the... I don't think I've read the Electronics 1 book yet either. Really need to get on that. The sun is peeking out here in Sweden. Ooh, nice. And I need to put some stuff in here. Sleeping pills. Electronics have been my main focus, to be honest, just because I want to make a remote explosive. Oh my goodness, that is... I didn't even... Like, my mind wouldn't even go there. That's amazing. Rags. Oh, maybe we should change the bandage when we're here. Scratches aren't just a 7% risk. But it still scares me. Oh, no, I need my pens in my pen thing. I'm stupid. These go in the pen. The pen. Have you seen my library? This is why I choose this place as my base. Because these bookcases were here already when I got here. Then I added a few more. I could have so many duplicates, I do not know. But yeah. Damn indeed. This is also something I want to like fix a bit. Have the literature in one and the skill books in one. Not have them all in my all topsy-turvy like this. Just so you can have an eye on what you have and what you don't have. Do you do cooking when you play? Because I don't think I've ever done cooking. Not even back in the day. I forgot to leave the brochure. Oh sure, brochure. I only make stews, buckets, and meat, vegetables, and herbs. Well, that's not only. That's 100% more than I do. Backpack, is that empty? It has a pen in it. Okay. Well, it goes there now. It lives there now. Coveralls. Well, I guess you go on the floor then. See, oh, speaking of buckets. Nice. I'm not sure that you should drink that. Yeah, sterilize in an oven or over a fire. Yes, but I don't really have that though. But I could wash some stuff. I guess I'm gonna get a soap and wash up. So I need to have a fire to be able to I do have soap, why can't I wash? Hi Ransom. We don't have any alerts today of any kind. No chats on screen. My OBS crapped out on me. Thank you, Ransom. Here we go. Thank you, Ransom, for getting us started. Well, at least we see in chat what you do. So I was ready. I don't have enough water. Yes, I was ready at 8 o'clock and then I pressed start stream and it said, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Your graphics card, I cannot find it. Because OBS updated like 7 hours ago, or I guess 9 hours ago now, and it just decided that it wouldn't find my graphics card. So I had to downgrade to another OBS, and that OBS doesn't have browser sources. So I need to keep an eye on chat in my phone. And I mean, we can see in chat when someone cheers or subscribes or follows, but we don't get any fun music, we don't get any fun stories. But we do have a party hat. That's fun. And we've only died once. So, good times. So hopefully for tomorrow's stream, OBS and my graphics card can be friends again. And Xerxes here have taught me so many things. They've been a lifesaver. Did you know that you could rename chests? I didn't. Xerxes did. And did you know that you can do, if you throw something in the garbage, let's throw the rags away. You can just, oh my goodness, and they're gone. I am so happy. So happy. I wonder, can I? Sorry, what about your graphic card not being found? Well, it's not the graphic card itself. It's the driver for the graphics in some way. When I try to press start, it's like, no, I cannot find the NVENC graphic thingy-majig. You cannot be allowed to start. So. Something happened during the night. That's the fun thing about being on a Linux computer. One area updates and the other area just cannot keep up. Can I take this and pour it in the tub, perhaps? Grab the tainted water. I don't know if it's the stream bad connection or it's just me. What do you mean? Do you have lag or something? Because it says that I have excellent fill water bottle. Okay, so I cannot pour it in there. You keep cutting for me, can't hear a whole sentence. Okay, I don't... I think it might be you. Because I haven't... No one else has said that. But I'm not sure at all. That's why I dislike Linux to play, because drivers and so many errors. Yes. That's why I hesitate to update. Because if it works, it works, and if you press update, you never know what's gonna happen. But when it works, you know, and you don't have to be locked into Windows. Inventory, water, soap. I don't need the soap then because I couldn't wash in the bucket. Belt, pen. Why do I still have that pen? I have now a bag for my pens, which is good. It's my Wi-Fi, yes. Phew. I was like, I cannot deal with any more technical difficulties today. I was very surprised about how thrown off I got by not having like all my usual things on screen. Yes, Xerxes taught me that you can rename all of these here. Like, I didn't know that. And they told me that you can... You remember that I said I wish trash cans were like in multiplayer, that they could be emptied? Well, they can. You just do that, and it's fine. So quality of life improving. I cannot deal with more technical difficulty. That's me every single day. Yeah. You do get paid for it though, right? I mean, if it's when you work. Yes, I didn't know about the renaming, so that's why I renamed my briefcase here to pens. Because pens. Trash can be empty, deleting, but that's even in both, not new. But I didn't know it. I didn't know it. So I can throw away this rotten leek now. Don't need to keep that on me. Not always paid at work, I just answer stupid weird questions. But I guess the problem when you work with IT is that even when you're not working, people are like, oh, can you help me with my computer? That's even the risk of just saying you run another operative system. People are like, okay, so she knows computers. We'll just ask her all these random questions. And I barely know my own system. Mainly whenever, I don't know, I want to set up a server to play with a couple of friends. I need to become a scientist astronaut to make it all work correctly and stuff keeps failing. But have you checked out Indifferent Broccolis? They have, I know a few people that have Zomboid servers on Indifferent Broccoli, and they're very happy. Because you can split the payment and stuff. In my case, family friends come at me with technological queries. Yeah. And they think you know everything. And then they get mad at you when you don't. That has nothing in it. Okay, so that's good. We need that. Indifferent broccoli. So indifferent, like I don't know. I don't really know what that word means, but indifferent broccoli. These go here. Gotten quite far in sorting through all my junk. I was gonna have a cleanup on the stream on Friday, but I wanted to clean up before, I guess. Well, in my case, they get mad at me because they just don't understand.
Yeah, and that's the problem, because they get mad that you don't understand, and then yeah, I get it. I went through the pain of setting up a server to play with my friends when I had C rounds in the game. It was a pain, but this is a very good source. Xerxes sharing the info. Love it. Yeah, dedicated server. I did that from my computer locally for free. No need to pay. Yeah, but if I would ever set up a server, I would do it on indifferent Broccoli, because then you don't have to have your computer online, and people can play when you're not there, and you don't have to care about you having a power outage or something. So I would totally do indifferent Broccoli if I were to have a server in the future. How was your stream yesterday, by the way? Did you have fun? Were you up all night playing? Twine. What is that you keep saying? What? What? Broccoli. And wait, I'm gonna write it in chat. So it's not usually, it's not one, it's indifferent Broccoli. Still have to figure out some stuff on your own, but yes, you were indeed hearing Broccoli. An indifferent Broccoli. Yes, I am wearing 2 watches. You could drop them. You can drop a watch. So you should really be careful. Where could you see that I'm wearing 2 watches? Can you see them on my character? When I was a kid, I actually used to do that for real, 2 watches. I thought it was very, very fancy. You can drop them. You can drop your weapon as well when you fall down. And I didn't know that. So one time I was running, I fell over and I dropped my weapon. And I didn't know, so I was trying to fight and I couldn't. Yeah, there are free options, pay options, etc. If I ever do something more, I can expense it through company, but for now, nothing. So yesterday was super, super fun. Oh, that's nice. I love that I can motivate people to start playing and having fun again. Like Damien, who was here on Monday, he had been playing a lot before, but had a break, and then he started watching and got bit by the zomboid bug. So he has a server now, and he is very busy with that. But that server is in German. And I do not know German. Did I not have a brochure? I did. Oh, I have something to show you, Ransom. Let's go upstairs. Upstairs. Let's leave the backpack here. I have a new car on the car graveyard. So dead car number 1 and dead car number 2. Yesterday the planets aligned, and literally 20 minutes before you raided me and I was opening the game, I got invited to a new season of this brand new multiplayer server. Well, that's fun. It was fate that made you play again. Fun. Now we're just basically waiting for night to fall so that we can sleep. We got scratched by a zombie and we're hoping... Oh, he healed! Nice. This scratch is from crashing the car. So that's not, we don't need to worry about that. Well, oh my goodness. It's one of those, you know, I live next to a kind of a busy road, and now we got one of those warning cars, you know, where about big cargo. That wasn't very impressive. It was just it's just regular truck. Boring. Like one of them big John Deere things. Cans, chips. So we did that, then it became a bit weird because I was alone, just talking alone, focusing more on the clips, YouTube, etc. because I actually recorded the stream. Well, that's good. I usually do both stream and record. That's why I was so like sweaty yesterday about would my hard drive have enough space for the complete stream. But I haven't uploaded my VODs to YouTube for a long time. But then I did the break, go out with dog, came back, randomly met a French streamer. We started playing together. But it was fun to hear her speak English with a very thick French accent. That the French do have a very lovely English accent. The French, I think the French and the Swedes have a very particular English accent. Oh, Xerxes with the... okay, they're very rude. I've only been to France once. By the way, car cemetery, that's a bunch of car pieces you can get for new cars. Yeah. They're not going anywhere. Just, you know, they're gonna stay where they are for now. I need to get my mechanics up. Don't need to carry 3 water bottles. Well, apparently they don't fit. Well, let's put them in the freezer. Power is out anyway. But the cars are in good conditions if you disregard the broken engine. I agree. I've had many bad encounters with several French people, but she was so nice. We played for hours and it was so fun. I think it's all about context. Like where you see them, where you meet them. I find that they get very annoyed when you need to speak English and you can't speak French. I got so inspired by the game, so I'm eating dried apricots as a snack. Now I need to do the executive work and get the editors start working. And I can start flooding social media with my clips. I started using a voice distortion software and I sound like a robot. Okay, to keep, anonymous, or because it sounds cool, or why? I'm interested. Fishing, no. Mechanics, no. I need mechanics 1. Cooking 1. Mechanics 1. Read. I love them dried apricots, but I am allergic. Oh, well, that sucks. Would be fun. There was a trait of nut allergy. Yeah. I think there should be a... you can find toothbrushes and stuff like that. But you don't have to brush your teeth. And I have spoken about this at length. That there should be either a mod or in-game that you need to take care of your teeth. Because imagine what happens if you don't take care of your teeth. you're not going to be able to eat because your teeth are going to rot, and your teeth health is connected to your heart health. So teeth is very important. Yeah. Anonymity and branding, I guess. I mean, it's like I'm a CIA super secret spy. It's just pitched down. It can be pitched up back to original, but I prefer it that way. Also will not be showing my beautiful face. I am not doing face either. And that's also because of my work, basically. But I think people are a bit... They are a bit like... What's the word? I'm looking for a word in English. I'm thinking, buffering. They're a bit flippant, people nowadays, about anonymity. They don't really think about... They think a lot about other stuff, but they don't really think about their anonymity, and that it doesn't have to be just a killer that comes to your house and murders you. It could just be annoying stuff and slightly scary stuff. But people they do house tours, they show their view out of their window, when they go on holiday, they basically show everything. They show where their flight is gonna go off, then they show their hotel and everything, and they don't really think about consequences at all. And I mean, I'm not saying that, you should really think about not getting murdered, but it could be everything. It could be scams. It could be people breaking into your house when they know you're on vacation. Just so many reasons to not disclose too much stuff on the internet. I am employed and looking for better employment always. Also businessman, I might want to raise money, close deals, and having my face online, saying bad stuff online will be closing me doors. Yeah. And it doesn't even have to be bad stuff. I mean, it's just the fact that you're playing games online. That could be enough for someone to And honestly, imagine I have fun and kill it and become famous and rich. Well, now I can't go out my street, get coffee with Doggo. Yes, you do. You do. You get... I'm used to chat being on screen, so I need to remember to read what you write. So if anyone's watching the VOD, they know that I'm just not talking to myself. No, but people need to know about what it means to put yourself and your life online. Because it's way easier than you think. And they can use... Stuff you say online can also be used to scam others. Your family, your friends. I mean, if you have people following you, they can get scammed the more someone knows about you. So I'm not opposed to face cam, really, but not right now. No, not bad stuff, but like the other day I do play and literally may say bad stuff because I'm in game, and that'll come. Yeah, fine, I understand that you meant that, but I was just saying that you don't even have to say bad stuff to have doors closing in your face just because you play online games on Twitch. Like companies wanting to oh, thanks Ransom. Oh, you gifted 9 subs. That's crazy. That is crazy. But like, if you're just someone who puts their life online, that could be like a company says like, you kind of show your face and you kind of have this online presence that's not really aligned with the company. I mean, that's like people
that post too much about like partying on social media. You have your personal private, well, not private, but not closed, but like your own Instagram account, and you don't think about the fact that an employer might actually look for that. And so they see you partying and they're like, that this is not really our company's, how we want people to view our company. And I've had people on interviews like asking, what's your social media handles? Because they don't want something to bite them in the butt later. Like this zombie's gonna bite me. Oh my goodness, that's a nice underhanded thing. Oh, do you have... She looks like a sheriff or something. She might have a gun. It all came down to me when I was younger. One new professor that was our new tutor made a Google search of our names and had a one-on-one interview with us asking about what he found. I think that was a before-after moment for me. Now you search for me and find nothing. Yes! I even have one of those Google alerts for my real name, just to know if something with my name gets posted somewhere. Yeah, of course, company stuff and like stuff like that. But what is that emote? Oh my goodness. We all hate ads. When I... Whoop. This is where I lack as a streamer. I have a very hard... I can talk when there's just like one zombie getting to me. But if there's several, my brain just shuts off until they're dead. It's so funny because on my browser I have ad blocker. I turn it off for Twitch because you can actually get like sort of shadow banned in chats if you have an ad blocker on. But anyway, I have an ad blocker so I can just, you know, check the news without being bombarded by ads. So when I'm on my work computer, I'm like, this is how people live their lives. It's just ads everywhere. And you can't, on my work computer, you can't add any add-ons. You can't even get Firefox, so I'm stuck with all the ads. Why? You snuck up on me. I made it smart because as a business you need a place. If I had put my place, people would Google and find my address. Now they just find the office I'm paying to handle that. Yes. Ad blocker, that is so 2008. Why not use Brave? I don't know, I'm just used to Firefox, I guess. Brave is a great browser for passive ad blocking and privacy. I 100% recommend. Oh, I'm gonna check it out. Thanks for the tip. I've heard about it. I use Firefox on my personal computer, and on my work computer we have Edge. And that's what you get. Corporate laptop is Edge. You're not allowed to change it.
And on my personal, I have Firefox, but I'm gonna try Brave on my personal. Whatever you do, please don't go near Opera GX, no matter how many cool features tell you about. I never heard of it either. Hey, oh wait, Circus, here you see the bad smell. This can go more and more and more red until you get corpse sickness. It's not that bad. Well, it's Microsoft, so. Maybe I should be more brand neutral. As a streamer. Don't want to lose any chances. Microsoft is never going to sponsor me. Daisy, need to leave. No, I got stuck. I got stuck. No. She lived so long. What happened? She got bitten. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna take some with me, but I guess I'm dead. Oh, she's gone. It's basically Google Chrome rebranded. Yeah, you can get sick. Try this if you remember next time. Raise a ticket to IT and ask them you need Brave browser for work. They might allow it, they might deny it. Depends on their policy. Yes, RIP this lady. 2 days. 70 cents zombies. But it's just the second death of the stream. That's pretty good still. Should we? I want to keep being a veteran. Alfonso, no. Margie, yes. But we need the eye patch so we can pretend that we're Snake. So here we are in this shitty house again. Attach it on back first. And there we go. Oh. Wait. Where are all my marks? Where am I? Oh, okay, I was in Rosewood. That explains it. I have looted a lot of houses. What's good about Brave is that it comes with ad blocker embedded and many other blockers like scripts, SEO, cookies, etc. I'm surprised you've never heard of Opera GX. To be honest, they've been incredibly forceful with advertising. Well, as for me though, then I have ad blockers, so I haven't seen it really. I'm just an adless person, my dude. Yeah, they're very harsh with not allowing cookies and stuff, but they do love to be on edge. Should we go up to YouTube's Twitch sponsor? Says I either work heavily against it, and if I can't, just pay not to watch ads. Yes. I want to go to the gun range again. Whenever there is an ad, I just turn off sound and leave until it's back. I'm gonna go to the gun range. I just have a hankering. I'm not sure if we took everything last time. So I want to do one quick last check. Sadly, the skill of hot wiring cars was not transferable with skill journal. So I cannot hot wire cars. And all my cars are broken. But I've been collecting a lot of
like radios and stuff. So one day I might dismantle all of that. Get some electrician up. By the way, in the multiplayer server yesterday, I haven't died yet, but I have every single extremity of my body deep wounded, bleeding, and all because I kept forgetting grabbing a weapon before breaking windows. Yes, done that a few times. Forgetting to clear the glass from the windows. Always a fun surprise. The real enemy is often yourself. A lack of patience. I'm speaking of myself now. Lack of patience. Lack of planning. Let's run a bit. Can't let this take forever. Oh, sorry for yawning. It's been a rough night. Thing is, when you have kids that really wants to sleep next to you and they have a trouble laying still, you get tired. It's better to get the electricity book than instead of radios or clocks, small items go to TVs. They get a shit ton of XP. Yes. That's nice. Gonna keep that in mind. Scopes. Rifle was not done here apparently because we have rifles and carbines and stuff. But I don't have any space in my house left for this. No, let's not take that one. Empty bucket. I should have an empty bucket. Need that. Money, don't need that. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, driving in my Fiat. You really have to see it. See, we don't need alerts. I can just sing it myself. Bulletproof vest. No, it's just gonna make me all hot and not much else. Rounds. They're heavy though. Will I be able to carry them? I think for getting the cars you need mechanics level 2 and electric. Yeah, I think so too. It's a lot anyway. Let's just see how much we can buy. My money don't jiggle jiggle. It falls. I like to see you wiggle wiggle. For sure. Makes me wanna dribble dribble. You know, driving in my Fiat. You really have to see it. That's why I have to sing it. See if we can carry all this. Yeah, I forgot. That's why I have the stream element. It's set to remind chat every 15 minutes that the alerts don't work. Just so someone doesn't get annoyed that you can't get what you want, basically. But I think I can redeem your... Let's see, channel points. And get your channel points back at least. What? Don't keep using them then. Now we are all full up. So let's go back home. If we just had a car, we could just go back and get everything easy peasy lemon squeezy. I do have to work on all my Twitch configs and then OBS settings and then... Oh, I hate all that. I like that. I like all that. The only thing I don't like is graphics. Because I'm very bad at art. Even though I've done all my emotes myself, they're not very good. And Friday will be an event stream and I have done badges for that. They're not very good, but they're homemade. They're not AI, they're not found somewhere. I did them. See, now I got the moist emote. I don't want that to get worse. I need to find... I don't want to get sick again like I was yesterday. Trying to get the editor, clipper, and a guy that does drawings so I can renew my image. I don't have... I wish I had... I don't really have the budget for that. So I do it all myself. Except editing. Husband he does some edits for me. I just hate working because I just want to play and I want to set up stuff. I'm tired of setting everything up everywhere and fixing stuff. Well, I guess, I mean, you kind of have... When you work with computers like you do, I guess it would be a bit tedious to do work on computers all the time. But I like setting up different alerts and fix my settings and stuff like that. Just like in Zomboid, I'm not really into, like, you know, learning. For real. So I often don't know what I'm doing. But I really do like setting up stream alerts and stuff. I do want to set up my... do want to switch up my overlay a bit. Not really. Do you see here? You can find a toothbrush and you can find toothpaste, but you can't brush your teeth. I'm like gonna start making the stream settings and 2 hours straight. I still haven't opened the game. I don't even want to play anymore. That is the problem, isn't it? But I do it like in bits and pieces. And with what I needed the most. Like, I think I started with adding the chat on screen. That was important to me. So I did that first. And I'm not really happy with how it looks visually, but it works. So it's fine for now. But I'm gonna try and... No, but if you get a spoon, you can eat faster from bowls. What the heck? You can eat faster if you have a spoon. That's amazing. That's amazing. This house was a bad house to hunker down in from the rain. We can mark it as looted though, because the little there was is in my bag right now. Oh, I don't have a pen. I have a complete filled bag with pens at home, but nothing here. That's very cool. I didn't know that. There were a lot of zombies that migrated towards my base after my shootout. So that was a bit annoying. That's why I've done lots of clearing today. I'm thinking about downloading a clothing mod to have a bit... Oh, pen, finally. To have some fun clothes on Friday stream. When it's like an event stream. Earbuds. I wish I had a screwdriver. I could disassemble the you need a screwdriver multi-tool. Yep. Nope. You live and you learn, eh? And it's like I told Xerxes, I very much appreciate getting told stuff. Like, if I know it, I already know it, and that's fine. But I know very little about this game, even if I've played for such a long time. So I really like when someone says, I'm not sure if you know, but you know you can do this. And if I know, I say, oh, I know that, but thank you for telling the rest of the chat. Or I say, I did not know that. My life has changed. Just like it did with when Xerxes told me about emptying the trash cans. I was like, my life has improved at least 60%. Frying pan, kettle, no. Chips, yes. Beer, no. Chocolate milk?
Found so much milk today. I think I've said 2 times. I wish Dan was here. A rotten TV dinner. Yum. See if this is open. Oh, Xerxes also told me about if you have keys and you hover over them, if you're close to the door will light up. I did not know that. Do you know that if Zeds get you, they kill you? Try not to get hit. Oh, so that's what I've been doing wrong this entire time. That explains it. I need the welder mask. But I can't carry all of this. That is a big encumbrance. I'm gonna write on the map. Too dark. So annoying. And I don't even have a watch. I'm not sure what time it is either. Yep. And it worked as well. I found keys that were to the house I was in. And that was, yeah, that was useful. Useful. Can I read them up in here? Yes, I could. So, we want to write that there is welding stuff. I don't think I can actually live with myself if I don't continue this world. Remember I said looks like around... Yeah, it does. It looks very late. But it could be just afternoon. Well, I said yesterday that I was gonna restart this world next week, but I'm not sure. I'm very fond of this world right now. I don't really want to change it. I mean, just look at my beautifully annotated map. How can I leave this world behind? Generator question mark? Loot later. No, I don't. It might change, but for right now, no, I don't. Oh, hi, friend. Blah. Dead. Boop. Boop. Wallet. Digital watch. Yes. Oh, it's just not... It's 7 o'clock at night. Noise. Noise. Does this little car have... Oh, hi. Do you have keys to this car, ma'am? It's just asking a question. Come on. Jeez, Louise. No car keys. No car keys. Crunch. Wrist. Let's take that. Let's check these cars. Could be a key in the glove compartment, you know? If you enable the foraging mode, sometimes it helps find car keys that are on the ground nearby the car. Yep, it's... Is it the investigate area? Oh my goodness. So dark now as well. No search focus. Nothing there. Well, we'll see. Multitasking a bit again. Multitasking. Multitasking.
It doesn't happen often, not gonna lie, but it's happened to me. It's just, but it was unlucky that I didn't find a key. It would have been luckier if I found the key. Okay, let's. Maybe it's in the trunk. Can check the trunk. Nope. Let's break a window. And as I said, the annoying part is that there's probably not gonna be any gas in this. So that's a shame. Could be my lucky day. Both gas and a car and some keys. Nothing. 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 And nothing. Well, not nothing. We have stuff here, but but not really what we need. Overdue bill. Well, you don't need to worry about that anymore, that's for sure. Plastic bag. Pen, obviously. Yes. Obviously. Yep. Let's check the trunk. Could be something there. I'm just happy she's not dead. Well, I died twice this stream. You click V, begin to right click Z. Oh, I did not know. Receipt, empty bottle, garbage can. Blablabla. Garbage can. Turned Bostonian. Lunch time is upon us. I think you're dying to wait. Yeah, I do. I just want all my stuff. Okay, lunchtime was not upon us. Wait. Wait. Wait, wait, wait. I just need to... I do not have a mod that don't deplete my health. So this will break... You see, I am a little hurt. I'm just powering through it, basically. I'm just gonna do a scene switch in OBS because I am... Oh, sorry, didn't mean to do it right away. I want... Let's see, I don't want to change scene, but okay, so I can't. What? Trying to think of all things at once. What I'm trying to get at is I am about to go eat some food, and I want to just throw up my... I don't want to throw up. I'm gonna eat. I just need to throw up. No, that's not what I say. I'm just gonna fix a be right back image so people know where I am. Why isn't it there? Cancel. Yes, and you can, but you can break something. You can break something. Let's see if this works. Loop. Let's see what's gonna happen. There we go. On a break. I'm not... I'm talking and thinking at the same time. I am gonna throw up this on a break sign. And then I will go and eat some food. So I'll be back like 12:30 my time. In about like 20-25 minutes or something, I'll be back, belly full, and I'll see you then. Thank you. See you later.
Guess who's back? Back again. Taxi's back. Tell your friends. And I came in just in an ad break, but I think we're all subscribers here. So, let's see. Oh my goodness, it's already the 22nd of July. How did it get to that? Oh my goodness, it's almost August. Oh, no music. Gotta learn to put some music on breaks. I do need to learn that. That is very true. I'm gonna fix some of that Creative Commons music for tomorrow. Promise, promise. Scout's honor. And I was talking about this morning that I was gonna buy a new graphic. Like, I was gonna save my stream money for a new graphics card. But my husband said, got you, babe. Got your new card. I got a new graphics card coming. Now that's pretty exciting. Oh, a card that wasn't locked and... Okay, finally, my luck smiles on me. I got a car with a bit of gas and the keys in the car. What car did I get? I'm gonna see. It wasn't like super duper fancy, expensive ones. It's a GeForce RTX 5050 Windforce HGB. I used to know all about graphic cards and stuff, but then I started zoning out, and I am no longer in the know about what's good and what's not good. I know it's better than what I have, and that's what matters to me. Catalog and a credit card. That's still good. I'm using a 1070 Ti from 100 years ago. Yeah, I told Donkey this morning what I had. But what did I have? Right now I have a GeForce GTX 970. Is that how you say it? GeForce GTX 970. Let's see if this car can move. It could. Nice. Let's turn this baby around. I don't do like that resource heavy stuff. But it's gonna be nice to just maybe see how when I drive it's like boom, 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 boom. I'm hoping that's not gonna be a problem with the new card. Oh my god. I'm so bad at driving. No. No, 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 no. Phew. Thank you, Ransom, for that tip. So I think there's no more gas in the car. I don't think that it broke. I'm getting crazy. Oh, that's good to know. That's good. That's good. I'm just too scared to like install it now with all the problems I've had. But my husband said like, we'll try it tomorrow evening, and if it doesn't work, we'll just wait with the diagnostics until my stream week is over. This is my first week of a 4-week vacation. So I'm doing 1 week now where I stream Monday to Friday 8 to 4. But today, since I started later, I'm gonna be a bit longer. Just to see what full-time streaming is like, I guess. So I usually don't stream for this long and this early. since I work. Yes, 8 a.m. And what is the time? I am in CEST time zone. Sweden. So, why not loot this house? It's raining. I don't want to get sick. I don't think I've been here, so let's just get inside. So I was going to start 8 a.m. and I was ready for 8 a.m. but then I had, the OBS issue. Oh, why do I have too much stuff on me already? Let's just check if this is a good house and we'll just loot it later. I just wanted to get out of the rain. So I was gonna do 8 to 4 today, but as I said, OBS crapped out on me. And that's why we don't have any alerts or stuff today. We're usually a bit more hopping than this. And, but hopefully tomorrow OBS will work at least. I need that bookcase for my library. But next week I will either take the week off, which I don't think. I don't want that. I've reached flow state now. But I'm not gonna do like these crazy amounts of time. How do I get in here? I'll probably go back to my regular hours, which was let's see how I get to that door. Which was between 7 p.m. ish and 10 p.m. That's not the room I wanted to be in, but okay. Have you used a pipe wrench to plumb a sink with rain catch yet? It's so nice once you get it set up. What? I have not. That sounds really cool though. Jeez, I'm so sorry. That sneeze came out of nowhere. Usually I feel the sneeze a bit before I sneeze it. This just snuck up on me for sure. Oh my goodness. Ear protectors. No, they're good for being stressed, but I like to hear the zombies. I am so overburdened that she's making noises now. I haven't even built like a proper rain catcher yet. Oh, am I already here? Too dark to read, of course. I'm already close to my base. High exertion and very overloaded. Let's hope there's no zombies here, because I need to drink my coffee. And as I said this morning, Friday I have marked as an event stream. So if you subscribe or if you watch for, I think I set it to 2 hours, you get a special badge. But I'm not sure what to do to make the stream special, since I don't have like a face cam to do funny hats or something, and so that's why I was thinking about getting a mod to have some fun clothes for the lady in question here, so she could have some fun outfits or something. You can build up a level and place a crate or a barrel to catch rainwaters, and you can plumb it to a sink. Instantly becomes clean without any treatment. That is, I'm sorry, I need to write this down in my book here. Sorry, going a bit off mic here, but I just need to write this down. Build a level up. Build level up.
Place a crate. Oh, a ring catcher, but I know what you mean. Catcher. Plumb it to sink. No treatment needed. Written down, so I don't forget. That is cool. You need to be one level above the sink, and the rain catcher needs to be within a 3x3 grid from the sink. Yeah, but I guess like, so here's that. So I guess if I build a stair with something here, and put the rain catcher here, no roof of course, obviously, and then plumb it down to here. Nice. I need to let go of some stuff now, so I don't die. She is exerted. One of my longest running characters ever died, not from plumbing, but from, I had a base that I've built log walls all around, and then I had stairs up the log walls, and then just a door frame with a sheet rope out. So I just went up the stairs, down the sheet rope, easy peasy lemon squeezy. One day my character decided I do not need the sheet rope, I can just leave by the door, and I fell down, broke both legs, dead. And that character had been alive for like, must have been at least half a year, 6 months. Except planks, yeah. I'm gonna start getting some logs and stuff to saw up for planks. That's a good way to get carpentry XP as well. I think I installed right there. Yeah. It was one of those moments when you just go quiet, press no, exit the desktop, and you just sit there staring into space, basically. But I also feel like that's actually what happened. I got very like depressed by that. But it could also be, sometimes you get sick of what you're doing, and when you die you're sort of like, okay, good, now I can restart. Don't have to think about that anymore. My goodness, she is huffing and puffing. Need to sit her down so I don't have to listen to this. She can sleep. Yes. But that's not when I quit, like, for reals. I did play a lot after that. But when I started going to uni again, I stopped playing. And then we had a big move and we got kids. And then I stopped playing. And then I started. 'Cause it's fun. Do I have more stuff over here? No. I need more shelves for my guns. I was gonna make this room into like a gun room. See? Just leaving stuff on the floor. Ugh. That's some bad coffee. I have so many. That could be my event stream on Friday. Just bring a bunch of guns, take my car like out here, and just shoot my way into the city. That would be fun, right? You would watch that. Just someone who's so bad at shooting, just try and shoot. I didn't even know what all the rounds were. Oh, and like what gun how do you use? Okay, I knew of course that 12 gauge, that's the shotgun, and I knew that the
this was the M9. But the rest is just gibberish to me. I do. I mean, look at this. This is insanity. And these are boxes. I have like, see, I have 6 boxes of this ammo. That's just crazy. I like this one, the auto magazine. You should collect painkillers too. You're going to get fatigued by shooting a lot. Let's see what I have. I do have a fair few. And the caffeine pills. I have 1 pack of caffeine pills and I have 11 packs of painkillers. And sleeping pills, of course, if the pain pills aren't cutting it. Ah, itchy, itchy, itchy. But I'm one of those, I don't have a plan often when I start playing. I'm just surprised that I don't die all the time. So, I'm not always sure about what to do. But I think now I do just want to kill zombies. That's the thing. But I don't want to do it like with pressure on me. So I'm not sure what to do. Because let's check the big map. We are here. We now know that there's a lot of zombies here. And we know there's a lot of zombies here. I would think that there's a lot of zombies like here. But I think like my main goal is still to clear Irvington. But the question I have is, should I get that car? It's nice to have a getaway car, if nothing else. So maybe I should take some gas back to that car. Or just go out and kill some zombies. Batteries. Radio. That was for... Yes, I need to, of course. I need to read the skill journal book. The skill journal book is what I feel towing the line a bit between cheating and not cheating. But I do it just to play a bit better. I think I had a water bottle got somewhere from... I did, but I think I think it was a bottle with water that had gasoline in it before. So it didn't have any gas in it, but I could take one bottle and fill it with gas, so I don't have to have the entire thing with me. Now we're just randomly gearing up. Doom, 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 doom. There we go. And let's also put it back. I forgot that once. And I had to go find the zombie lady that had it. That was not fun. We're gonna place the item. Can I dismantle that? I could. But maybe I should read the electrician handbook, because I want to be able to do some car stuff. So let's look. Let's read if I have electrician 1. That's electrician 2. Electrician 4. Fishing. Carpentry, mechanics. Whoops, it is. open the window to get some air in here, but it kind of blew open. Mechanics 1. Yes. Should really do the fast reader skill. Questioning why wasn't the mechanics 1 in my skill already? This is what I think is annoying. I remembered it like if you read a book, you got this marked yellow, but it just gives you an XP boost. You still need the multiplier. You still need to fix cars and stuff, and you can't fix the car because you don't have mechanics. So it's very annoying. Read. I need to find the Electrician 1 book. Allows the creation and maintenance of electrical devices. Now she's very hungry, weak with hunger, and tired. Poor gal. That's why I hoard electrical stuff like hairdryers and watches so I can dismantle them. Yes, I need to do that. We're gonna eat and then we're gonna... we can drink some ginger ale, I guess. And then we're gonna see if we can do some dismantling. I don't have the boost though, but we're gonna have to do without. She's eating so slowly. Do you exercise? I do it almost every night for all the basic types, but none of them seem to increase my skills. I do not exercise. I keep forgetting. I have one follower or a friend that tells me to exercise because like that's what we can do when you can't sleep in the middle of the night and stuff. But I haven't seen any skills or any strength gains either. So let's see here. We want a screwdriver. Maybe a plier. See if we can dismantle. I know we read the mechanics book and not the electrician book, but we're gonna do this anyway. No, I don't want to disable the counter. I want to disable this. Oh my goodness, so annoying. Coffee Express. Let's see here. If she gets any electrician, even without the boost, you would still give something, right? As far as I know, it should be whether you fail or not. Hello, Ransom, welcome back. I saw your comments about the music and I need to get on that. I know. Grab the radio. See if we can dismantle it like this. Dismantle. I need to download some of that Creative Commons music and have just on my breaks. There we got some XP. What? I can't dismantle it. Drinking frappe, seeing you play at the cafeteria on my headphones. You know what? I think I will just get on your trend and just stream the whole week. You do that. You should. You totally should. Disassemble television. Oh, frappe sounds good. I had today's second cup of instant coffee. I have 2 monsters in the fridge because they were on sale again. But I don't want to have one today because I really want one on Friday. So I think I'll have a monster break today. Failed to produce any usable material. Well, I just wanted the XP. So that's fine. Can we disassemble the lamp, perhaps? Turn on, disassemble, door. No. Oh, so we need welding for that. That's... Ooh, can we do this one? No, we need welding for that. I took a week off work because I've been so overwhelmed with many stuff at life, trying to get hold of everything and get my shit together. That's... Sometimes you need that. What more can I dismantle? I want to go out and see what kind of car stuff I have. I mean, those cars are not going anywhere anyway. I said to Xerxes before that my husband must have heard me talking about using my saving my Twitch money for a graphics card because he bought me a graphics card. You have some extra watches somewhere. Yes, but I couldn't use them. I couldn't dismantle the watch. Yes, indeed, Ransom. Aww. So cute. Look, when I do this, you can wear it, equip, drop, place, put in container, and this. Oh, of course. Of course, of course, of course. That makes sense. Let's see if we have any... We have this. I was saving this to dismantle it. Hobby is the MVP. 2.5 XP. That's... Oh my goodness, I really need the book. CD players, radios, lamps, TVs. Yes, I did the TV. I did the radio. Do we have anything in here? No. No. Maybe we have a CD player somewhere, though. Nope. Just CDs. Catalog. No. Photograph. I mean, check out this. Oh my god. So many guns. And that's just one cabinet. Yes. Thank you. My brain glitched. Pew pew pew. I was thinking, since I have Friday as a event stream, I'm just still thinking about what I should do. And I'm thinking that I would just see if I have a car, fix a car, grab a car, fill it with guns and ammo, and just go somewhere and shoot some zombies. Maybe we should sleep. Oh, jeez Louise. I know what you should do, may I tell? Yes, you may give your suggestion. Let's see. We're gonna wake up. Oh, always scared when you hear the gunshots. But that's what I say when people say, "Oh, you can't just restart with a new character." Well, why not? Maybe I will wake up as the character who shot that shot. Get some sleep, get the car, get some guns, ammo, go to the bars and grab a lot of alcohol. Trust me. No, I don't drink, so my character don't drink. Take sleepy pills and set an alarm when you do the false for like 5. No. No, that sounded so angry. No, I'm gonna take a sleeping pill. I don't want to deal with the alarm. It's she doesn't sleep for long, so it's probably gonna be fine. Oh my goodness, I got so scared from my own child in the garden. And no, this is not a recommendation. This is the right way of playing. If you don't follow my playstyle, you're just playing wrong. Oh, the alcohol is for Molotov cocktails. Obviously. Did I take a pain pill instead of a sleeping pill? I think I did. Oh, I did. Okay, that's good. So let's maybe set an alarm anyway. Oh, I want to set, how do I? Wait. Digital watch, set alarm for. There we go. And sleep. Yes. Perfect. Oh, she woke up before the alarm. Let's just turn that off then, I guess. Yeah, so when you get where there's a trillion of Zeds and you just only have 100 bullets, one Molotov should suffice, but needs to be very careful because you can burn everything down. Super careful or total avoid if you prefer to miss static. It sounds like a fun idea though. But we'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do something. I like the least I'll do is download a clothing mod and have some fun outfits or something. Oh my goodness. So limber. I haven't used any Molotov cocktails this year. When I played back in the day, I used to do Molotovs. It does work if you go to somewhere like a police military, you know, where there's cement and away from forest. Yes. And away from too many houses. I'm always paranoid to get digital alarms from zombies. Yes, the first time you've set an alarm, where watch have an alarm set, and you don't know about it, it's scary. I have already used Molotovs, but like back in the day. Not this year. And geez Louise, yes, the fires will spread. It's the same as if you do a fire pit for... this card doesn't work. If you do a fire pit to burn some bodies, and then a zombie becomes attracted to the light, and it comes walking through your fire, and it sets itself on fire, and then, yes, everything is on fire. Digital watches can have alarms, and then you can have alarm clocks with an alarm. That's also scary. Oop. I think this lady just wants to kill some zombies. Key. Why not? Yeah, campfires and start shooting. No more fog. Jeez, I cannot take it. We had such a big rainstorm this morning, and now the sun is out, the sky is blue. Totally beautiful day. So strange. I know. I thought that the skill of hot wiring a car would be in the skill journal, but it wasn't, so I didn't get that skill. So I need to find a car with a key in it. But yes, I do need a van. Preaching to the choir, Ransom. I do need it. It's a skill tape. Okay, I'm gonna go back and look. Oh yeah! Oh, but I dismantled my TV. Failed to produce any usable material. Car zone. Engines, yes. We'll take it. You see, here's toothpaste, and it's junk. Teeth health is very important, people. Can't just willy-nilly not care about it. Crop top, yes, please. You never dismantle your main house stuff. Yeah, I know. Or I didn't know. I know. I know now. Bag of fish fingers. I would love to eat those. Macaroni crackers. Get some water from the sink. I didn't think I would ever like watch the Do you need the VCR to watch the VHSs, or is it enough to just have the is it enough to have the TV? Just TV, that's nice. Disassemble. It's not that deep. Well, you never know with Zomboid, do you? Some things are that deep, and some things that you think would be that deep is not that deep. If I knew how to code, I would make a dental health mod. Not care about VCRs, I would just care about dental health. Yes, I saw that one too. Insane. You need welding stuff to do the TV thing. And there's a fog. It's 2026, you can just ask a robot to code for you today. Well, I feel like that's disingenuous when you try to do a mod that maybe other people want to have. Well, you can break. You can play Project Zomboid inside Project Zomboid 9. It would be fun if the mod Zomboid was finished product. Glue. Sewing kit. No, I have a sewing kit. Well, I do say that a lot. Do we have anything to disassemble in here? Comic book. Yes. Hello, Damn. How are you? Trucking heaven. That's where I'm at right now. Trucking heaven. I had like a simple idea of being a truck driver. I wanted to be a truck driver. When I got my driver's license, I was like, I should be a truck driver. Green Crab. Welcome, Green Crab. I'm pretty sure that you need a TV with the VHS player to watch the VHS. At least that's how it was in 41. Thanks for the follow, Green Crab. We don't have any cute alerts today. We usually do. But OBS was fighting me this morning, so I had to downgrade. But you are still as welcome as if there was an alert. Don't all TVs come with VHS? To be honest, I never watch VHS, nor CD, nor anything. Damien, we don't have the redeems today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. OBS is fighting me. You'll get your channel points back. So we don't have... No, that is fine. But we don't have the follower alert. We don't have chat on screen. We don't have any channel point redeem awards. Hopefully it'll work tomorrow. It was something with my graphics card and the new update for OBS. So I was a bit late today as well. Was gonna start at 8, but I don't think I started until like almost 9. 10k points, don't need more. That is such a big amount of points, jeez. But we have an idea. Do we even know your... No! What is our name? Margie. Margie Polk, that's our name. Margie. I should have that as like a, not an alert, but like something on the screen. Just the name of the character du jour. Rip Margie, this is her story, this is how she died. Yeah. Maybe she'll outlive us all. Oh, I'm already here again. Damn, I thought that the Hotwire skill would be transferable in the skill journal, but it wasn't. I was a burglar, and I wrote in the book, and then I was a veteran, and I read the book, but I can't hotwire cars anyway. So I'm back to trying to find cars with keys. I want that car. I had one of those cars, but then I drove it straight into a wall. Now I have 2 broken cars outside my house. And they're like broken. You have to change it in the sandbox settings. That could be it. That could be it. Junk! Woo! Oh my goodness. This is from all the shooting I did yesterday, I think. It caused a big, big, big migration. Bonk, bonk indeed. Bonk! And this fog is not helping. I wonder if my sound thingy will work. Wait. Nope. There's a mod that changed the depth channel zombies to a bonk, and it's fun. Yeah, you haven't used it in 700 hours. Yeah, it could be a setting in the sandbox. I didn't really change anything there, so it could be. I mean, it doesn't matter. It was, like I said before, for me it felt like on the brink of cheating, so... Damien taught me that if you crouch, she whispers. So I did that a lot. And one time I forgot to crouch and I screamed. That wasn't very fun. Well, maybe it was for people in chat. It wasn't very fun for me. But speaking about the VHSs and the TVs and stuff, I want, for reals, well, I don't remember how old you guys were. Dam is like 30 plus. I'm 40. I remember that those small TVs with VHS built in. I want one of those. For the VHSs I do have. I mean IRL now, not in the game. But I do want one of those TVs. They were the coolest stuff. Yes, she whispers instead of screams. And it's very helpful when you try to break up a horde of any size. Just go a bit like a... Just sneak and do... See? And she can do... now she's just pss, 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 but... Jesus, lady, say something. There we go. Hey. It's very cute. That I do remember, but I never do it. Oh my goodness, she flew! I think if you hold the button you can actually choose where the whisperer shouts. Oh, in the server I am, you can find dance moves and just learn a lot of them. Oh, I don't like dancing. Let's see. We have signal, group, hostile, friendly, Thumbs up. Yes. Thumbs up. Fun. Backwards moonwalk. That sounds strange. Die. 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 They're not always so attentive. The vanilla is very bad at moves emotes. The mods are so good. I'm not that emotive. Maybe that's just me as a person. I'm sorry. But sir, that's because I know that there is a lot of living zombies in the fog. And I don't wanna, like, get messed up. You see there? Don't want them sneaking up on me. I know. There's a mod where you can learn to play guitar. That would be great because you can find so many instruments. Exactly, she plays the game wrong. We need to cancel her. Well, you wouldn't be the first to say it, so... I don't know if I spoke about that this morning. But I had someone comment on yesterday's TikTok saying that, why are you driving like that? And I just commented, well, because I don't know how to drive, obviously. And he was like, it's not even that hard. And I didn't answer that there because he just, I am assuming he just wanted like negative attention. But someone else commented just like, that's not cool or something. That's not cool. And he just said, okay, I'm sorry. What are you doing in taxi? Looking for a van or what? Yes. And stuff to dismantle. Driving can be difficult in this game. Thank you, Green Crab. It can. Yes, the watches may... See, this is where I get mixed. I'm collecting all the watches because I want to dismantle them. It would be epic if all of them have an alarm at like 12 AM. That would be fun, not fun. It's so fun because when I had the kill 100 zombies with the frying pan thing, it was easy peasy to kill them. But now I have killed 27 in one day. Bye. Bye. Come on. Bonk. Bonk. I know someone said, like, they wanted to be a streamer, but they weren't good at games. And my immediate thought was, wait, you need to be good at games to be a streamer? I have messed up. Keep hitting the trees and rocks. I hate driving through paths on the forest, but yes. But I don't have a problem with trees and rocks. I have a problem with fences. I'm gonna show you guys my graveyard. To be a streamer, you just need to either have an audience and just have charisma. I don't know, I'm not sure if I have charisma. People do say that on YouTube. I get a lot of comments about that I have a soothing voice. That was a long time ago. Like, that was a couple of weeks ago I got the last one. So maybe I don't have a soothing voice anymore.
So maybe that. Maybe I should branch out into like bedtime stories. I need food and I need a car. I have been in this car. But in Swedish we say skam den som ger sig, which means sort of like if you give up, you should be ashamed. Not really, but almost. So let's maybe check this car again, because why not? It probably doesn't have any gas in it. We're not even gonna check. You hit 1,000 hours? Great. Oh my goodness, now just 1,000 hours more. Maybe not the charisma for some type of audience, but every streamer grows their own community. Yeah, I think so. If you just... there's people for everyone. You are a pro now. 1k hours, that means you're a pro. Okay, you need electrician level 1 and mechanics level 2 to hold wire. I know. Let's just check the trunk then. I mean, there could be a key in the trunk. I didn't even check the... Oh my goodness, I need this car. Oh, dead mouse, dead rat. Ew, what kind of car is this? I am on 377 hours now. Or it should be more. That was when I started this morning, but... Mouse trap. I am guessing that this is an exterminator. Rat poison and garbage bag filled with dead rats. You can stock up on insect repellent and hairspray stuff for explosives. Someone told me, I'm not sure if it was Ransom or Dam that told me about the insect repellent, but I didn't know about the hairspray. This is for sure a rat killer. Is that the official term? Rat killer? Well, this car is gonna have to stand here. Not you. Maybe Dam said it or someone else. The fire department was not fun. Maybe they've gone away from here and I can go up to the police station. That would be fun. Yeah, but audience streaming, stuff like that. I think there's someone for everyone. It's like dating, you know. Someone for everyone. And there's anyone can have their audience. I hear someone. Hello? Were you looking for me? Dead. Pen. You don't need to level up for Rosewood. Rosewood is easy peasy. Pen and a revolver? Nice. Let's look at the trunk. See if there's any junk in the trunk. Thanks, Xerxes. I missed it. Just gonna check the back first. Pen. Thank you. Trucking Heaven. I'm gonna take that. I didn't take the last one, but now that I know that there are several issues. I have 2 issues of hotties now. 2 issues. 1 trucking. I feel like they go well together. Trucking Heaven and hotties. I feel like the person who has one of the magazines would have the other. Stoink. Rosewood. I think I've been calling it Rosewood for a time now. But Rosewood is like newbie place, right? Brandenburg is like way harder. I like Rosewood. When I started, I usually spawned in Rosewood as a fire officer. And then you spawned
often you spawned in the fire station and you had access, you had medical equipment, anything you want. Oi, 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 oi. I got so scared the Swede in me came out. Oi, 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 oi. Oi, 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 oi. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, you weren't dead. Sorry, sir. My mistake. Rosewood had the prison. Well, I haven't been to the prison yet. What? Rosewood is crowded? I know Brandenburg is very crowded. And I know Falls Lake was not crowded. Whoopsie daisy. Whee! Fun! This was the most tiniest of police station I ever saw. Currently the Rosewood Fire Station with an unfit character trying to get fitness level 2. Oh, yeah, damn. Xerxes was asking about the workout. Does workout actually help you with anything? I said that I don't really know. Nothing. Some weapons and ammunition, good protection gear, but not inside. I just got to the prison, but been focused on the secret military base, and it's exhausting. I heard a rat. Oops, daisy, too many for me. It's said the best place for the best weapons, but I haven't fully reached the deep side of it. There are too many zombies. Well, I mean, you've seen all the weapons I have. And that's just from the gun range, basically. In Irvington. And the army surplus store. Bonk! It's best, but can take a while for you to build up the regularity bar to get the best progress. Okay. It's so intense. No loot, only kill. Stoink. Doink. 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 Dead. This bat is gonna break soon. I just feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones. She is very hungry. I hope these police officers have something for me. Pager, I don't need that, but I do need ammo. Oh, are you one of my old ones? I think this is one of my old ones. Pager, thank you. I was just annoyed with it, but obviously it needs to be an electronic. Of course it is. Right now I need to get only 3000 XP for the level 2 fitness, but the higher the fitness and strength levels, the longer it can take. Yeah. This is one of my old ones. Teresa Pocket. Holster where you can use it to dismantle or as a remote detonator later. Well, I think I'm gonna dismantle it to learn. satchel. I want that. Can have both the satchel and the backpack. And it didn't have anything really in it. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Fill the bag up. More pens, obviously. Well, we'll take the ID card as well. Look for high protein food like canned beef, all meat, peanut butter. It helps. Peanut butter. You know what we need to the peanut butter though? No need to get the peanut butter if we don't have the pickles. And what do we have here? Digital, sleeping pills, pain, alcohol, soap, pen. There we go. What's this? What's this? What's this? There's weapons everywhere. What's this? I think I've been here, obviously, since she's here. Sir, ma'am, ma'am, ma'am. Are you okay in there? Did she have a flashlight? I missed it. Thank you. Let's see one last look up. I'll do the plastic bottle as well since the water is out. Lady, are you gonna just stay out there? In there. I need you to get out. So I can go in. Oh my goodness. There we go. Finally. Are you... That's... Are you shitting me? Seriously? Open, open, open. I always play sandbox. Never played anything other than sandbox. Finally! With my luck, that would be the corpse that bit me and killed me dead. What I don't fully like about the server I'm joined is that there are runners. Oh, yeah. Miss me with that, please. I love that there's paperwork. Like I would do someone else's paperwork in the apocalypse. Apocalypse. Not the apocalypse, mind you. The apocalypse. The first few weeks make or break a run. Yes. A boy from Kentucky. Cameron. Photograph of a nervous person. Who's been in my house? Thank you. I think I've been here. I think I made that joke before about the photograph of a nervous person. I can dismantle the computers. Oh my goodness. I need food first. I played an RP server where you... Up. Hi. Sir. Bonk. Thank you. I play an RP server where you... Oops. So... Jeez Louise. I need... Chat. On. Screen. I played an RP server where you... Oh my... I miss my OBS. I play an RP server where you basically do the taxi. You can become a doctor and just be in the office taking care of the sick and the bait. Oh, that's nice. Big biceps. Yes. Need that. I want big biceps. I want to be a muscle mommy. Paperback, suited and booted. Succeed with the right clothes. I'm already overburdened. I cannot be doing this. I need food. I need welding for that. I need welding. I don't have that. We'll do the clock. No, it's fine. It's fine. It would be bad if they added watch batteries for the watches. People would be losing their minds trying to find them. Yes. But yeah, the coffee machine, it worked because I dismounted the one I had in my base. So that should work. Coffee Express. Doom, 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 doom. Ransom has been bitten by the zomboid and streaming bug. Failed to produce any usable material, but you should get XP anyway. If you have a screwdriver, you could dismantle the electric stuff to make some room. Yeah. I want to bring one of these. Like bring with me. But I need a car for that. I know I can take it, but I need... It's gonna be super heavy, right? And I'm already overburdened. What kind of... 15? No, I can't afford that. But I want it. I'm gonna get it someday. Can I? The desk, no. Doesn't seem like I can do the computer. Disassemble. Yeah, I could. That should be some... Oh, that's a good quality of life mod. Yeah, Circus, I get what you mean. I was trying to read what Branson wrote, so I was like, I play an RP server. I play an RP server. Did I get... I was shaking on something else. Did I get my XP? Don't think I did. Black phone. I don't really like role-playing, and I am so bad at it that I barely even know what my characters are called. Yeah, I got stressed every time she was gonna read this. Yes, I think we were close a few times to being eaten. Just remove light bulb. No, disassemble. I need to save my monster for tomorrow and Friday, but I want it. I used to drink so much Monster, and then I had to quit, because apparently it's not good for your blood pressure. Now I've been drinking a fair few Monsters here and there. And you get a taste for it. You do get a taste for it. So I guess now that my husband bought me a new graphics card, I can spend my stream money on Monster. It's not disgusting. White Monster is nectar from the gods. Why can't I get XP? Even though I don't produce any material. Maybe I should equip my baseball bat. It's the first elevator I've seen. Yeah.
Sorry, my girls came in from being outside. They just wanted to see what I was doing. Are you playing Zomboid? Yeah, I am. Do you love it? Yeah, I do. Are you good? No, I'm not. Are you customizing your base? Yeah, I am. They're so cute. I was thinking about doing a zombie run without zombies so they could play. Just running around playing Zomboid like Minecraft. Or maybe take I have blood decals at like 25% because my computer couldn't handle it. But if I set them to 0, maybe that's not so bad. I haven't found electrician level 1 yet. That's the problem. Why can't I do the computer? There we go. I haven't found electrician level 1. Sadly. Let's see. How old are they? They're 5 years old, twins. Yeah, I think they're a bit too young for gore. What percent is it giving it to fail on these? You're getting pretty unlucky. Yeah, story of my life, right? Let's see, here's my skills. Open up your skill information, please. Hold the mouse on your electrician level to see how much XP you have. Level 0 is 100%. Yes, let's see here. Mechanics. I've read the mechanics books at least. See, I have 36.25. So let's do one computer. Why can't I? Can't get to that computer. Let's do the lamp. You see, chance to break 80. So that's a lot. So I guess, because on the PZ Wiki, it said that even if, with mechanics at least, even if you fail, you still get XP. But I don't seem to get XP from failing this floor type. Yes, I'll try that. So let's see here. 36.85. Oh, so I did get some. I got a bit. There we go, desktop computer. You see, chance to break 80. Electrician. 37.5. Let's all remember that. And boop. 40. Yes, I saw. What do I need that for? I'm so overburdened.
know I need the skill book, but I don't have the skill book. I only have like from level 2 and up. But the school is an elementary school. So I have my base very close to the school because this is school. Do you think there would be an electrician book in an elementary school? And I'm not sure where the bookstore is. Dam is very patient. He's a very patient viewer. Yes, maybe. Also many computers. Yeah, okay. I am overburdened anyway, so I should go back to the base, leave my stuff, and then I can go down to the school. Always a gamble, but so is this place. So is in Zomboid overall, basically. Failed to produce any usable material. It may or may not even be full of Z. Life is a gamble. That is true. True words were never spoken. Let's go back to the base. Leave some stuff. Eat some stuff. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to press number 1. I could do that. That is smart. Hey, I'm just gonna do some other stuff first. Where are you? Oh my goodness. Scary. Bonk. Bonk. Oh, it broke. No. It broke. No, 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 no. I... Yeah, very confusing. Kids were running in. Yeah, attacked. Let's do a burglar now so we can hotwire a car. I'm very sad that you can't have the eye patch when you are a burglar. And here we are again. 4th character again. This is Shirley. Shirley. She is a lady doing her best. Burglaring. I'm feeling very Scooby-Doo right now. And I would have made it if it weren't for those pesky kids. Like, a horde of zombies comes running, and at the same time my kids come running, and I have to turn the mic off, and I have to do lots of stuff. And I die. And this car is very much locked, and I apparently cannot crash a window, and I'm just gonna run to my base now. This is the mood we're in. A horde of kids, a horde of zombies, and a broken bat. Yes, Xerxes, that is indeed. That is a nice summation of what happened to me And I really don't want to hold anything against my kids, but I would have made it. I would have made it. Engine, battery. Oh, a key in the ignition. This car is not doing great. Yeah. They need to learn respect. Empty the asset, yes. Ah. That would be something to say to 5-year-olds. Don't you know mommy's playing her game? You can't disturb mommy when she's playing her game. But they're so cute. I said, oh, are you gonna go out and jump on the trampoline? Yes, mom, you got it right the first time. They're very they like to cheer you on. Like, oh, you're so clever. Thank you. Thank you, Ransom. That hat is amazing. Feel like it should come with a vision debuff. But maybe not. We're gonna wear it and look amazing. Yeah, mom's working. You can't disturb me when I'm playing zombies with my friends. Oopsie daisy. I saw that one, so I'm gonna run and get her. But then we had more friends. That's something you get used to when you play the veterans. They don't panic. But the burglar always freaking panics. She's a killer though. Boop. Panic makes you worse at aiming, and you're just more erratic. And it's hard to... It's very noticeable when you've been fighting for a while and just suddenly you can't fight at all because you're panicked. To be honest, I'm gonna steal that line, and once I had kids, that'll be my go-to excuse every time. That you're playing zombies with your friends. Kronk. Louisville. Louisville is too far away to get. I don't want that map. It's too far away. Whew. I want mom. Baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back. Real love. Nice. What? Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you were killed because the kid distracted me. Yeah. That's epic if you play on server. Like, Ransom, what are you doing? Oh, sorry, my kids distracted me. It's not a skill issue, it's my kids. I'm scared. I'm running because I'm scared, damn. I love your username because every time I use it, people think I'm a person. You never found it? Jesus. Is your AC okay though? Because that was the problem Monday. Oh my goodness, no! Rude! Bitten. Never even got to start the game, basically. Yeah. Well, you say that, but that wasn't very good of me. I wish you could spawn somewhere else than that crappy house, though. Like, I don't want to blame the panic on the fact that I died now, but the panic did actually it was not for nothing. Hi, Brazil. How you doing? We are dying here. Just got bit. Basically couldn't even start playing because I got bit. Veteran is OP. I'm gonna be a veteran after this. I don't even care about the hot wiring. I will use veteran after this. Also, eye patch. I love the eye patch. Bonk. I'm not even gonna put anything on this wound. She's just gonna die. She hasn't looted anything. She hasn't done anything. She woke up and she died. Xerxes, that's kind of what I do as well. I use, for my negative traits, I do thin skin and I do slow healing. Because if you get close enough to get bit, you don't deserve to live anyway. No, that's harsh. But my goal is to not get close enough. So I think these are good traits to take. I think you get overconfident if you don't, actually. Well, you can bite me all you want. I'm already bitten. Don't care, I'm gonna die. Anyway, I'm just gonna take some of y'all with me. You see how she has to hit a lot to kill that person? It's because pain, out of breath, and alarmed. I think people like they get annoyed. Some people, they get annoyed with how easy it is to die, how annoying it is to die, and they get annoyed that, oh, I've lived this long, there's nothing to do now, there's nothing to do. I know, that's the point. This game is about dying. And actually, let's be a bit soppy here for a while. I thought about that when I was watching 28 Years Later. And when the doctor spoke about Memento Mori, remember that you must die. And that's kind of Zomboid. I think Zomboid and 28 Years Later have a lot in common in the fact that you'll die. This game is not about surviving. This game is about dying. Basically. So I think that's where a lot of people get this game wrong. They think it's a survival game, but it's really not. This whole game is about dying. Yeah, pain is kind of the same as panic. You get slow, you get erratic, you get weak. You see? I mean, you've seen me fight zombies, and it usually doesn't take this long time. It's because of all the pain, out of breath, panicked. She doesn't know what she's doing. She's just totally confused. And it's the same with being anxious and stuff. But yesterday was the first time I actually got a cold. I was out in the rain so much that I developed a cold and started sneezing and coughing. So I needed to equip some toilet paper to sneeze in. Boop. Yes, the Wiki is good. But it's like I spoke about yesterday, that I've been one of those people before. I've learned my lesson now.
But I was like, well, I need to learn from the game. If I read it somewhere, if I read a walkthrough or a guide, I'm cheating. I need to learn from the game. But I don't think like that anymore. There's just no point in it. Oh my goodness. Well, there's no point in running. We hardly knew you. I think I think they did take a step back in the game with the fact that you can't spawn in random locations anymore. I am beyond sick of spawning in the same house. Beyond sick. I hate this house now. I know it sounds dramatic, but like I have a visceral reaction every time I respawn. You would think that would like motivate me to be better, but no. Hello, Muzaxa4. Is it okay if I call you Muzax? Welcome to my stream. There should be random spawns, Brazil, but I'm not sure why it's not. Because I do know that like you could spawn in different houses depending on what yeah, not in the new cities. I hope they fix that when 42 goes stable. Because I don't want this house. You see, I set it on fire. That was a stupid choice, but... You know. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna go up to the gun range and get some more ammo. The last of the ammo, and then go back to the base. I was like, you just... what do you mean just started? Today I've been streaming for... almost 6 hours now, and with the game I would say yes and no. I've started playing again after a long hiatus, so I would consider myself damn helped me accept my newbie status. So I have around 380 hours in this game. Do you play this game? I think most of the other people in the stream right now are Zomboid players. 270 hours. Well, oh, I'm not that good. Stick around and you'll see that my skills are not that high. We have Xerxes, and they have around, what did you say, like under 200 hours, I think. And they know way more than me. So, or we know different things, I guess. So, but they've helped me fill in a lot of my blanks, at least. I didn't know about emptying trash cans. I didn't know about renaming crates. 137, yes. But you seem to have very focused hours, like you really thought about what you're doing. Damn, I just give you a few small tips to live a few seconds longer. Well, I mean, you helped me a lot, and mostly you like sort of kept me going just with not, you know, like just putting stuff in motion so I learned better. Ammo, 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 ammo. This is Irvington, and I've been playing this save for a few deaths now. So we're into August, and as you can see, the power is out. So we don't have power. The helicopter event has happened. So that's where we're at. It's gonna be very dark soon. That's not very fun. But yeah, I do hope when this version goes stable, that there is some random spawn points. I didn't take all. It was too dark to check the back rooms, so I'm gonna go back. But I'm overburdened and I need to leave all this stuff. So I don't need to mark it just yet. Soon. Soon I'll have it all. Hopefully I can find my way back to my base now and not die. Because I don't think Dam saw my second crashed car. I don't know if I clipped the part where I crashed my second car, but I really should clip those crashes and do like a crash multi-clip edit. Just anger everyone. People are very angry with my driving. But I just laugh and laugh and laugh. I'm usually not running through the woods in the dark, but like I want to be a moving target. Sunday driver, instant ban. Yes, basically. I'm not sure why I'm so bad at the driving. Because I am objectively bad at the driving. Oh, someone heard me. Leave me be. Oh, I jumped the fence. That's good. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Almost home. I do not play with sprinters. Phew. Let's see if I can get into this house. Up. Oh, that doesn't have any door. Oh my goodness, so dark, so dark. It's so dark. Where am I? Gonna have to go through a window. So dramatic. She's so dramatic. I'm almost home. I'm stuck. Where am I? Am I home? I'm home. Oh, home sweet home. I have a generator, so I have lights and stuff. Whew. Oh! Let's see. Yeah, no sprinters here. I mean, I am thinking about what I should do on Friday. Maybe sprinters. Sprinters and a fun outfit. And lots of guns. Maybe. That would be a sight to see. I suggest everyone turn their headsets down a bit though, because there would be screaming. Okay, so we have lots of guns here. Not there, that's the washing machine. We have lots of stuff here. Then we have lots of guns here. What's that wrench doing here? Then we have so many guns and ammo here that we cannot fit all of it in the thingamajig. So we're just gonna have to leave it on the floor. One could say that we are stocked. Stocked up. Eating some dried apricots. I just saw my character eat so many apricots and I was like, I need some of that. I need some of that in my own life. Going home to set up and work things up. You're planning 8-hour stream all weeks? Yes. Define all week. Not Saturday, Sunday. Today,
tomorrow, and on Friday. And right now I am at 5 hours 46 minutes. 6, 7, 8 hours. So I'm gonna be streaming for a bit more. Until Friday, yes. Yes, that's right, Circus. I need to get that watch on me. Where is it? There we go. Thanks for checking in, Muzak. Hope you come back. Follow if you like the vibe. See you some other time. Oh, it's middle of the night. Jeez Louise. The next week you will be out entirely or also super streaming and go back to 2 hours. I'm not super streaming. I haven't decided if I'm gonna take the week off. I don't think so. Because I got some flow going. So, but I think I'm gonna do like I've been doing before. Like from 7 to 10ish or something. And not every day. But how those details are gonna look, I haven't decided yet. I'm gonna talk to my husband about what we have planned for the vacation. Gonna feel how my body and my brain feels after this week. And not 7 a.m., 7 p.m. to 10 p.m. in that case. But me and my husband, we will talk schedule in the end of the week. And see a bit what we have planned and stuff. Yeah, nights. So I'll do like from when the girls go to bed until I'm tired. That would be nice. But I mean, we'll see. I'm gonna try and keep everything posted. So I have a schedule later. But right now I do not know. I will not be rating you ever at 6 to 7 a.m. No. I mean, if you go all night one time, you might. I know Dam sometimes forgets the time and streams for a long time. So maybe you'll do the same and you'll wake up and like, oh my goodness, I need to sleep. We need... Should I? It's always when I die like this. When I've had a long run and then died, I'm always get like I get mixed up in the head what I should do. I have done that, yes, but no, I will not be streaming after 11 p.m. ever. 2 hours you've been sleeping. Jeez Louisa. Jeez Louisa. For that, I would need to maybe own my house and have an isolated place. Yeah. Me, I am a tired old lady. So I'm tired at 10. Can't do more than that. So I think... Here's the police station. So I died here. What do you guys think? Should I go back and get my stuff? Or should I do something else? Yes, the school. I'll do the school. But first, I'm gonna read the skill journal. I can't do crazy hours to times I try to feel like shit later. So no. Yeah, I'm the same. Like, I cannot. But we're different. I mean, some people are night owls. And they love being awake. Be right back. Please don't die meanwhile. I'll do my best. We'll see. She is called Selma. So we'll see if Selma is alive when you get back. Be safe and talk to you later. And also, let's put this book back. Done that mistake. Selma says thank you. To fix the school, we need... Well, to get the most of the school, we need a screwdriver. And yes, I will take a pen. We also need
What do you need more than the screwdriver to fix electrics? Oh my goodness. Thank you, Dan, for gifting us up to Green Crab. This week has been crazy. This week has been crazy with all you generous people. I'm not gonna dismantle this. I'm just wanna see what you need to dismantle. You couldn't even do that, so okay, fine. I'm just gonna check so I don't have the electrician card book. No. Electrician 2 I have. Carpentry 2. Fishing 1. Animal care 1. Cooking 1. Electrician 4. Cooking 1. Foraging 1. Mechanics 1. Why do I need to read it again when I've already read it? Shouldn't that be in the school? Maintenance 1. Carpentry 1. Mechanics 1. And foraging 3. I need to organize this. Empty, empty, and empty. Okay, so I don't have... We know now that I do not have electrician 1. It's middle of the night. I can read the... Should I do mechanics or maintenance? Yes, maybe. That's true. It could maybe transfer the skill, but not the XP boost. That would make sense. So this is red for everyone. So because she learned that. But the question still remains, should I read mechanics 1 or maintenance 1? We'll do mechanics. And it's getting hot in here, so we need to open a door. Not all of the shelves. Some of the shelves are empty. So we have more space for more books. And I don't think I did slow learner this time. Did I? I hope I didn't. Oh, frick. No, there's no electronic one here. I checked them now. Oh, she's drowsy. Well, it sucks to be you, I guess. Not gonna read now. Unfortunately, I can't choose who I give this up to. No, I think it's random. I think it's random. And I think it's even more random when there's few people in stream. I think it goes from... I know I'm tired and hungry, but I'm gonna go down to the school anyway. Okay, so you can choose, but it's not working. That is strange. I have a very bad grasp at how Twitch works in that regard. But I know that when it's random, it goes for those in chat first, and then if no one's in chat, it goes to one of my followers. And I think that if you don't have any followers, it just goes out randomly, basically.
Okay, so here we are. School. School's out for summer. School's out forever. Threatening letter, that's sad. Raps and rhymes toward the me. No. And I know that I can scroll, but my mouse won't scroll. Ah, okay. Yeah, Xerxes. I think Ransom did a gifted and it went to Xerxes. Damn. I got so many nice people that just keep giving subs away. They give so many subs away that they can't even keep track of who has and who hasn't. God smiled at me. The American crisis. Look for the library and then the computer room. Yes. Maybe that would be better than going through the lockers. It's so freaking dark. Oh, that's way too dark. Oh, I can't get out. It's so dark I can't get out. I should have brought a flashlight. I'm gonna go back for the flashlight. Oh my goodness, I can't get back. I'm stuck. Wait, now I know. Now I know what to do. Walk to. Here. There we go. Problem fixed. Boop. I need a flashlight. Subs are very good for everyone, I think. It means you don't need to sit through the ads. And I know when I've been in streams and people have been gifting subs, it's always fun. It's always fun. It's a fun... Oh, I got more ammo here as well. That's not sorted yet. So much ammo. What I need is a flashlight. Maybe I should go to sleep, but no, I think... Famous last words here, but I think the school is kind of empty. So hopefully no zombies. You should start shooting, yeah. Oh. Should have been here yesterday when I did shoot. Oh my goodness. I'm still struggling today. With all the problems I have from the shooting. It caused a very big migration. So dramatic. Well, I think we're gonna check the school, and if we have to, we'll just sleep on a bench. I know you get the neck pain, but I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it goes away pretty fast. This is a bathroom. That's also a bathroom. Here, that's where I want to go, I think. Nope. That's just the roof, apparently. Or is it? Don't want to fall off the roof.
See, here. All of this. And the sign says it's an elementary school. But why is there a cigarette pack? Why is there newspapers? Why is there a book called Defeat Your Enemies While Making a Huge Profit? You can press E as well to open the door. Yeah, what kind of elementary kid is reading about using profit to, like, hurt your enemies? It's strange. Oh my goodness. Of course you can. But no food in the vending machine. Where is the library? Is it upstairs? I've had such bad sleep last night. Slept more than 2 hours though, but still. I have not been sleeping well. There is a house on the other side. Maybe it's gonna be there. That's the computer hall anyways. And I haven't found a library. This is a sporting arena. I do know about sports. And that's just the bathroom. Now she's thirsty as well. Jeez Louise. Sheet metal scrap. Why is there sheet metal scrap here? I mean, these kids are weird. Learning baseball. Graph paper. Is there any equipment room here? I'm sorry for yawning so much. I'm hearing something strange. Oh, here we go. Badminton birdie. Gym mat. Oh my goodness, Ransom, did you run home? These were, I thought they were something else. That's just the showers. Nothing good. I guess you could sleep on the gym mats, maybe. Let's see. I would like the electronics book first, but maybe we should just start dismantling these. See what kind of XP we get. We have 5. So in one hour, let's see here. I am at 6 hours, 5 minutes. So 6 and in like 2 hours. So if you are ready in, wait, now I need to think. If you're ready in 1:45, yes, so that you can start a bit and play a bit. So we don't just raid in when you're setting up. I think that's gonna be good. So let's see. Dragging 20 corpses out of the fire station at a level 1 fitness carry is not fun. Oh my god, no. I live like 2 blocks away, just went walking and fighting with the dog. Checking the corner lock. It might have a spawn for it since it's a computer room. Okay, yes. Just gonna multitask. Multitasking. I also need to set up all my alerts and stuff. Yes. Brother, you and me both. But on my end, at least, I had alerts. But it's
Stupid OBS, stupid Linux. Louisville in the 19th century. Not really. Electron. Boredom and stress. Ding, 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 ding. But I like alerts. I like fiddling with that. Oh my goodness. I need more. I need more mana. Is there a bookstore in... Wait, I need to check the map quick. The Project Zomboid map, that is. 42 and Irvington. Is there a bookstore? Church, farming supply. What? There's a farming supply store. Did I not know about that? There is a library. Yes, okay. Where? Liquor store, gas station, grocery store, restaurant, gas station, post office, motel. That's where I am now. Supermarket, hardware store. Is this the right place? It's Irvington. Supermarket. I went down here, but I didn't see public pool. I've been there. Did not know that that was a hardware store. Gun club, been there. Storage units, gas station, police station. Farming for supplies. This is not the library. Let's see if I can search here. And streets, objects. No, I wanna. And food factory, warehouse. I feel like this is not a right. Pig farm. Well, I can't find it. She needs to sleep and eat and drink. Let's see if we can just sleep in the... Oh, we can just rest in the chair. I hear a bunch of rats. Can you sleep in an office chair? I know it's not preferred, but can you? No. Go back to where? I know there's a cupboard here. Yes, I'll go back. This is where I came from. Walking, walking, walking. We're just gonna close the door. Oh, bumped the mic, sorry. Up here. No. Staff room. Yes, I saw a couch somewhere. Up here. Behind you, yes. This is not a library. This is... Oh, well, I mean, it's good. Oh, I can sleep in here. That's true. That's true.
I'm just gonna check. It would be fun if there was an electrician book here. But yes, I will sleep in the bed. Sleep. Yes. The library is the room next to it. Okay. Good, good, good. Here we go, middle of the night. In the middle of the night. Not this place, surely. Here we are. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh my goodness. The folklore of Nox. Lasers and light. Great art of the Renaissance. Do aliens control us? Need that. Oh my goodness. Insurance and liability. This is an elementary school. Right? Why is there books about liability? Old age and senility. Pathology of common viruses. Tailoring, that's nice. I could actually use that. Blacksmithing. Yes, here we go. Mechanics, tracking, but not what we want. But we're gonna take all of them. I might find, but I think it's gonna be rotten. I'm gonna be so mad when she's too weak to fight. Animal care, let's take all of these. Magazine. Well, why not? Why in the heck not? And come on, please. Please. Learning baseball. Yes, I will for sure look. And no. So many books, but no electrician book. Annoying. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. And since there is no electricity... Oops, daisy. Could be something, but... No, I don't want to eat stale potatoes. That doesn't seem safe. Maybe the trash has something? No, I think I need to leave and go home. I thought I'd have pain in my back from sitting in my office chair for like 8 hours. But the only thing I've had issues with is actually my neck. I think I tense my shoulders a lot. I mean, is there really any point in trying to dismantle a bunch of stuff when I don't have the right books for it? The thing is, I thought that here's my 2 broken down cars. And if we check... No, let's eat first. Let's not get carried away. But I read somewhere that you can do mechanic stuff and get the XP even if you don't fix things. But I haven't managed to, like, get anything done. Everything I want to do needs like welding and stuff. Yum yum yum. I have a generator for my home. I do. And I have a generator outside so I can get the gas station up and running. I just haven't gotten around to actually doing it. Still hungry. Oh my goodness. And I think the generator has been up and running for a while, so I think it's gonna need new gas soon. I wish you could set up a generator for like this entire city. Yeah, we were discussing that. If you need well, you were here. If you need if you need a VHS or if it's fine with just a TV. Just put one in your back pocket. That would be amazing. Let's throw some things out. Boop. Boop. And delete. Oh, thanks again, Xerxes, making my life so easy. You can reinforce it. What? Well, I know that now. Nice. We're gonna need some toilet water because all the other water is out. Yum, yum, yum. Toilet water. Fun for the whole family. So yes, I was gonna show you with the car. I know, damn, but there's a lot I should be doing that I'm not doing. When, you know, I could be doing a lot of stuff instead of... It worked before. Well, let's try the other car. I should stop playing video games and work for money. Yes. It is equipped, I think. Thank you, Ransom. Keep going. 300 bits. Nice. And I cannot obviously fix that. But maybe if I like uninstall... No. I need a jack. Oh no. Can I take the battery out? I could do that. Yes. Ah, so that's why I don't have to do that. Okay, success. I got now a... Is that electrician or mechanics? I took out the battery. Maybe I can take out the muffler as well. Yes! Failure! But did I still get XP? Yes. So even with the multiplier, I get such low levels of XP. That's sad. That's very sad. The lights. My goodness, so little XP. Just gonna put all the stuff on the floor. For now. For now. And repair? No. I just wanna break things. Deflate tire. That sounds dangerous. Uninstall. If you don't burn the whole house down to the ground, it's because you are factually playing the wrong way. Yes. I should put my generator inside, right? So it's easier to change the gasoline in it. There is mod, you click just one and your character doing all what's possible. You don't have to check all. Very good quality of life. That does seem very good. So with a 3 multiplier, I know, Ransom, I was joking. I was joking. I was joking about playing wrong. I do know some things. Failure, well, I don't know actually. I don't remember if I learned it the hard way or not. I do know that I just know it. So here, let's see this card. It could be one of those things that I didn't know, honestly. Can you, like, I need to move this car. But I can't. Like, I wish I could push it just a bit. But it's too close to this. I'm gonna have to need to, like, destroy the fence. Oh, well, I do know that you shouldn't put the generator inside. Need to let some air in here. Hopefully the noises from outside won't be too overwhelming. But I feel like I need to find my old character and get my stuff back. But maybe that's just me being nostalgic. Sometimes it's also funny not to point out mistakes and she learns from them when the time comes. I think also that's most fun for her. Yes. Like, kind of like letting me spawn in Brandenburg, eh? That was fun. I did not know it was so densely populated. And then we did Forest Lake and there was no zombies anyway. Yeah. I was like, I can't even walk outside without being mobbed. This is crazy. The Folks Lake was way too empty.
I think Irvington is the like soft. No, what do you say? It's the sweet spot. It's the sweet spot where you there is a lot, but not too much. Let's do that to get something. Oh, 0.5. Oh, that's so many. So many points for me. Baseball badge. A baseball badge. A baseball badge. 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 Bat. I've been streaming for too long today. Let's see. Multitasking. There we go. Oh, thank you. Why doesn't it turn off? Flashlight. There we go. It was off. I know I said it just earlier in the stream, but I really love the music in Zomboid. This piece in particular. Can I just turn it up for me a bit? The do 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 do. It's just so beautiful. I can get so like super emotional when it comes to music. Like, and I'm almost... Oh, do I have it so low? I'm gonna turn it up a bit. Wait. Give me a second. Is it better now? No? Now it's, I think, 100% on my system. So now I have it to 100% in my... I'm gonna fix... Let's see if I fix it here. Let's see, I'm coming up to a zombie here. Is that me? Nope. Let's see if you hear anything now. Do you hear it better? Now I'm trying to talk at the same time as well, so you can see the difference between my voice and the game. Much better, but still quiet. Let's do some more. Let's see now. Let's bonk this zombie. Boink. There you go. Now there's no music though. But might hear the game a bit better at least. I hear the zombies well now. Yeah, okay, good. Stinky, stinky. There's someone hiding back there. Now there's some music. Yeah, but music and being emotional, like, not a spoiler, but kind of maybe a super duper tiny spoiler for the Bone Temple, is that when you finally hear In the House in a Heartbeat from like all the other movies, oh my god, I'm almost crying now. That kind of music, it just messes with my heart. I don't know. The plan is to kill my old character and get my stuff back, because I had some good material. Because that character was heading home, so we are just gonna get her stuff and hopefully not die in the process. And then we're gonna keep looking for the electrician book, but I'm not sure where it could be. I'm not sure what these places are. It says that it is wait, what's happening? Where is all these things? No! There we go. It says that this is retail and commerce. So I'm not sure what that is. That seems to be some sort of baby thing. Not sure what that is. But maybe there's electrician stuff in there. I died here, so I should be somewhere around here. That is a scary thing to have to say on stream. I'm just gonna have to kill myself. You shouldn't really, maybe with AI and stuff, maybe she shouldn't say that on stream. But I mean my old character, of course. These are vicious zombies. There she comes, most beautiful girl in the world. Noise! Oh, a revolver. I forgot about the revolver. Okay, let's see. Let's just take all. We're gonna regret this, I think. I know you should have let her back home, so she... Oh, that would have been wicked smart. Overburdened. I'm overburdened. That is diabolical, Xerxes. Just put her on a lead and take her home. So here we have a clothing store. That's not gonna give us electrician's books, but maybe some fancy outfits. No. No. No, 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 no. At least we know where to find clothes in the future. Fire pit. Nice. This looks like a home goods store. TVs. Kind of forgot what day it is today. It's Wednesday, right? It's Wednesday. I'm more than halfway through Streamer Week 2026.
as I've taken to calling it. Oh, I'm gonna level up in no time, aren't I? And failed to produce any usable material. That's okay. You did your best, girlie. You did your best. Can you do the cash register? No. But the radio you can. I'm gonna do a bit of a cheaty cheat and go electrician level 1 Irvington. Oh, it just gives me... I keep forgetting that Irvington is an actual place. It just gives me how to become an electrician in Irvington. Read the books first. Yes, thank you, Vicky. Fire station. Speedway. No, I need the book. Where is the book? Oh, man. Never mind. I should play one of those crazy characters that just keeps collecting money. And everyone's like, it doesn't even matter anymore. Money is an old concept. That's a bookshelf. I need that later. Oh, I need to take the cash out. But I didn't get the option. It usually says that there's stuff in it. And that's why you can't disassemble it. Maybe we'll have some food up here. This is a very strange place. In RP servers, money is a very important thing. That is actually quite sad. But I guess that would be how it is. I think a lot of people would still like hang on to money just because. Oh, hi. Bye. You never know what people are reading, so always check. Maybe someone is like about to become an electrician. You never know, you never know. Spiffo cultists may give you stuff if you give them Spiffo card t-shirt or any Spiffo doll. Oh, I have a Spiffo wall hanging in my house. That's kind of cool, I think. Cosmetic glasses. What the frick is cosmetic glasses? Kitchen, give me food. That's... Oh, even the processed cheese is rotten now. That's disgusting. These guys have a cult and they are so many that have different factions. Spiffo Land and Spiffo something. They just build Spiffo Empire everywhere they go. I think that Indie Stone sold a Spiffo worn and dull. Not worth it. Okay, so we're gonna need the cans now then, I guess, to use as a metal. That's metal material. This doesn't say metal material, so I'm gonna go with that. I think there was maple syrup. Well, you have not led me astray so far. I do have whiskey. I'm not gonna drink that though. But we're gonna keep checking the other things. Okay, only tin cans you get from canned food. Yes, good. I think maybe you saw the whiskey bottle. It could be Molotov. I will take it. I will go against my better judgment and take it. No, but that's the kind of thing I want to hear here in this place. I think I maybe saw something. I'm gonna check it. You never ever know what it's gonna be. Rubber boots, sneakers, work boots. I'm gonna take those. Old newspaper. Scarf, winter hat. Oh my goodness. Specimen jar, centipedes. Love that. Dismantle. Oh, 0.3 XP. We're getting there. We're getting there. Old newspaper. Desktop computer. No, I don't want to open that. More twine. No, leave that. If you're not ready for winter yet, make sure to take... Oh, yeah. That is true. I'm very much not ready for winter. Here we have some good stuff, but I am overburdened. Good to know. We're gonna do a note on the map here and just go, because we are seriously overburdened. Loot. Let's go. Do you not trust that I can get level 3 electronics? Good stuff. Leaving it for next time. I am up here. Need to go. That could very well be true. I'm gonna try engineer next time, I think. Just because. Oh, I'm hurt. Just muscle strain. Oh. 2 monsters in the fridge, 1 for tomorrow and 1 for Friday. Don't need them today. Don't need them. Don't need them. I'm not tired. I'm not proper tired. And I don't dare run now. Without journal opening. Well, that is true. But that's just because I cannot. I won't be able to read it. Oh, this is so slow without a car. I need a car. That. I'm gonna fill up. I'm gonna take one of the gas canister and go down to the small car I had. It's not a truck, but it's better than nothing, right? Better than walking to and fro like this. And now I'm so overburdened I can't even run, and I'm out of breath, and I'm gonna break. Where are you? Do you have a book on you? No. That digital watch is not gonna make or break my body, so I'll grab it. Walking Simulator 2026, here for it. I am the only one who plays unemployed and learn all from 0 to hero. I think so. I really like the skill journal mod. Watch the watch snapper into... Yes. It's only wafer thin. Or maybe you two guys... Maybe you guys are too young But it's Monty Python, and it's very funny. The watch is like 0.1 encumbrance, but it's gonna break me. I need that as a sound redeem for when I'm way too overburdened. It's only wafer thin. She is struggling. It's only 11 o'clock and she is huffing and puffing. I want to run so bad, but that's gonna for sure break her. Do you not find it unemployed in B42? Yeah. So you just had to go custom unfit, thin skin, slow healer, and a bunch of good traits. We can choose unemployed in 42, right? It's like way down the bottom. High exertion, can barely jog or swing a weapon. How would you say that then? It's only wafer thin. How would you say that in German? I know there's a website called Polyglot about learning a lot of different languages. And in one Monty Python sketch, there is someone trying to learn a lot of languages, and he keeps saying, "My hovercraft is full of eels." So that's kind of a thing that's on that site. Just, my hovercraft is full of eels, but just in a billion different languages. Phew! Home sweet home. We made it! We're not dead! And... rope. Wool crowbar. Empty beer can. Bomb. I only use traits but you can learn like organized or speed demon like that. What's the thing outside your window on the left? Wait, I'm just gonna put some stuff down and I'm gonna see what you mean. I don't know. She is so dramatic right now. Amplifier. Batteries. Light bulb. Light bulb. No more space. Welcome, Bayu the Savior. Welcome to the gang. What do you mean? Outside my window on the left. I know. I have a problem. That's just on me. Imagine what I don't have on me. Outside my window on the left. You mean David? I need to sit down a bit. It's a yellow wheel thing. Could it be something that's sticking out? Do you mean this? Or do you mean the lamp that was on the wall here? Is the flashlight on? Outside on the left of your screen. Oh, that's the generator. I mean this. That's the generator powering my house. That's the generator. It's an oldie, but a goodie. Generator info. That is a long way around, lady. Let's just not do that. Wait. And this door cannot be opened. So we need to jump the fence here. Oh, come on, please. Up. I know, but it works. I mean, what's the problem? She's too tired to jump the fence. Let's do some other way. The traits I've gone with are dexterous, fast reader, nutritionist, cat's eye, brave, eagle eye, graceful, herbalist, and organized. How did you get so many positive traits? That... Ah, level the fitness thing, yes. That's a better generator. I was going to use that for the gas station. Well, that explains a lot. I didn't know they made noises like that. Oh, I didn't mean to turn it off. No, 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 no. Generator info, that's what I wanted. There you go. It's in good condition. It's some fuel left. So that's okay. I know I'm just standing here. I am multitasking. And that's just what happens when you have your family at home. Sometimes you need to share information. There we go. You could probably swap them since you won't use the gas station as much. Yeah, first game on B42. Before that, played a lucky unemployed obese man in 42. Oh my goodness. Now she needs to go in and sleep and get healthy. Oh, it's just 1 p.m. Make yourself a few characters with nutritionists and memorize them. After that, you'll never need it again. You mean with the skill journal? I'm just gonna let her rest now. She's so tired. We're not gonna get any good at her anyway. There's my Spiffo decal. Yes, I do want to sleep. Scary noises. Oh, I guess that's the generator gone. Sounded like... Whoopsie daisy. Sounded like the lights turned off. Can't remember all that. We'll stick with nutritionist. Don't even remember what the nutritionist does. That was a light bulb popping. Okay, I can live with that. These are the skills I have. Thin-skinned, prone to illness, slow healer, slow reader, which I will be switching out. Weak stomach, Sunday driver, desensitized, which I love. Inconspicuous, organized, out of shape, and strong. Why do I still have pens on me? I'm not gonna read your name then, okay?
but welcome. It says first time chat, but I don't... Not sure. I am the region's pen thief. No pens are safe for me. I did write, but I'll respect that. If someone says don't read it, I won't read it. You never know people's reasons. Oh. That explains it. That explains it. You did. Okay. Thank you for the warning. Ooh. Sneaky, sneaky. I have the key for the Masters on Horizon, and I'm thinking that I want to go back and get it. It's a small car, so it's not gonna be fully loadable, but it's something at least. Trucking Heaven needs to go in here. Always cracks a lot with Hispanic streamers. I can't imagine. Lewd and rude. What's cooking good looking? Big biceps. Yes, I need that. Nutritionist gives you all the stat values of the food, plus 0.2 foraging vision range, and plus 5% extra chance to find junk food, medicinal wild plants, and wild herbs. So with all that, it's worth the points to me. Stray keys in your inventory with no key ring to call home. I know, that's so sad. That is sad. But we're gonna fix that. Home sweet home. Home sweet home indeed. Indeedly doodly. That's just, I can't deal with this. I'm just gonna throw all of it on the floor. Transfer all. I thought I brought my water down, but I didn't. That's annoying. But that's that bag emptied. Let's just transfer. Checking the alerts gotta give me credit. I was fun. I have been laughing at the sounds I put. That's good. I said, I don't know if you, I need to put the Monty Python sound here for when I do my loot runs. It's only wafer thin. Did I have food? Oh, nice. Some crackers. That's nice. And satchel empty, bag empty. Don't want to empty all of this. Just on the floor. Because I need the pen, the flashlight, the wrench, the screwdriver, and the water. But that can just hang around there. We're gonna eat and then we're gonna find that car. Don't want to eat the cans if I don't have to. Water in a milk bottle. That tricked me. Jar of potatoes. Yes, please. Yeah, it is something. I would rather eat some crackers before I open a jar, before I open a can of something. Yum. Yum. I think we're ready. We just need to get some gasoline. Yes, damn. See you soon. I always think it's fun to read BRB as brb. Brb. I think the car, I left the car somewhere around here. I have some stuff to fix on my stream as well. I mean, besides the obvious of getting OBS to work again, obviously. I feel like I need to... I know, I have the flashlight and I'm just gonna put some gas in the car and drive it home. That's the car. See, it wasn't that far away. I need to download some Creative Commons music to put on my brb signs. And I need to set up some... I do have a... I'm gonna pause here a bit and just check on something. Where is that? Here, why is that sound not working? Browse. Just gonna be with you in a second. Type. See if it works now. No, why doesn't it work? Volume 100, press, fade in. Not sure why, but I did have a sound that I used to play when zombies were getting close. But it doesn't work with the button anymore, and it makes me so freaking sad. That is such a satisfying noise. Get in the car, lady. Nice. See? Got a bit of gas in it. Oop. No, shit disappeared. Don't open this, but I think you have to worry about copyright music on Twitch. They automatically mute. Yes. You can split the audio as well, so it doesn't go on the board. I know about that, but there is still a chance of someone, something, maybe a computer, AI, just seeing you when you're live, and you can actually get a strike, and like, what? Wrong way. I'm not good with driving, obviously. Oh, and that's my window going. Oopsie daisy. Too many things happening at once again. See, this is why I have the Sunday driver trait, because I am not good at this. I need to close the window. Wait. For safety. Graveyard car, yes. No, that is a valid point to make, Xerxes. It's gonna join the graveyard sooner or later. You are all set up. I have 55 minutes left to 8 hours. So I'm gonna raid you in 55 minutes. Yeah, but with the audio, I just don't want to risk it. I know the risk is small, especially since I'm like a microscopic streamer. But the risk is not zero. So I really don't want to risk anything, basically. So now I have a car here. Because as I said, the risk is never zero, so... Empty gas can. So many empty gas cans. think I need to take a sleeping pill and sleep so she gets back on her sleeping schedule. And then I also have to make... How do you make... Crafting fire pit? Fire bomb? Jeez Louise. Camping maybe? Make guacamole. Okay. How do you do the... Is that maybe building then? Up. Fire. Fire pit. Campfire. Can't craft. Missing required items. No shit. Stone? Yes, and I need 3. Did you need to do that before? No, I'm not gonna do that. Oh my goodness. Because I need to boil my water. Okay, let's take a sleeping pill and sleep, and I'll think while she sleeps. That's a painkiller. Oh my goodness, of course, I have the generator. I'm going to place it inside on the... here on the stove. I'm not gonna turn it on. Then I'm gonna... No, wait. Stop. I'm gonna put it in... I don't want to put it in a cupboard. I'm gonna put it in... my oven. I'm gonna put it here, but I'm not gonna turn it on. Because I just took a sleeping pill and I need to sleep. And I don't want to burn the house down. Imagine a house fire in this house. There are so many weapons and so many rounds of ammo here. This place would blow sky high. Just sky high. So when she wakes up, we're gonna turn the oven on. Oh, it's raining anyway, so... fits perfectly. There we go. Oven. Turn on. It's not tainted anymore. Fluid. Let's turn this off. And did we have any empty bottles? Yes, one. Salami slices. Burnt salami. Why do you have burnt salami slices? Empty. Well, I wouldn't have any empty bottles here now, would I? Let's drink an orange soda just to get some. Yes, I know. Transfer liquid. Wait. That's too hard for me. And... they see me rolling. They hating. So maybe we need to place it.
And now? Because I need to transfer. Let's grab it. So. Fluid. Transfer liquid. Pour into. Holy freaking frick. Here we go. There we go. Holy macaroni. Thank you. Okay, we're done. Do it again. Empty. Pour. There we go. Okay, good. Good. Easy peasy lemon squeezy, right? No problem at all. Oh, it's just 18 degrees and she's all cold. Poor girl. Phew. Imagine pouring boiling water into a plastic bottle. There we go. Grab. Let's do this again. Fluid. Transfer. No, I don't have any empty bottles. Okay, good. At least now we have a bucket of water. Just hanging out. And our fridge is full with water. We have so much water. That's not the problem we have. The problem we have is electrician part 1. Where could we find it? Where could it be? Where is it? Who knows? All of let's see. All of these squigglies. Circus. I'm going to sleep for a couple of hours. Good luck with the stream. Thank you. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for teaching me a bunch of stuff and thanks for being a fun person. Hope you sleep well. I think I threw my kettle out. We'll see. Oh, nice. See, even when they're about to leave the stream, they help me out. I mean, what kind of... That's a nice person. Brazil. There is an electronic event sometimes in the restaurant shelves that can spawn Elec1. That would be nice. Yes, you'll see a screwdriver and some parts, then the book on the table. Okay, I'm gonna keep my eye on that. Have we not filled... Water, water. Yes, we're not gonna fill the pop cans. That's excessive. That's a good idea, Brazil. I'm gonna keep my eye out for that. Let's see if we have any... Oh, we can put water in that. Empty pot? I had another empty pot! Oh my goodness. Transfer. And pour into empty pot. Yes. Pour into hot water bottle. And Bob's your uncle. There is a chance it could be an electric mag instead of the book, but you can definitely find it in residential buildings. I'm gonna keep my eye out. Because I've seen like this place had a map on the table and a bunch of stuff. So I do know that sometimes there's a lot of stuff hanging around, so to speak. Oh, it's raining. It's coming down hard. I really should be waiting until I have electrician, but I'm gonna do some... Well, apparently not. I don't know what that means. I've seen that, Ransom. People saying that, but I don't know what that means at all. Do I have anything to transcribe? I had someone comment that on my TikTok post. And I was like, okay, I hope you're nice to me because I don't know. Jamaican expression that's gone viral. Yes, but what does it mean? Hi, Dayama. Out on adventures. Or back from adventures, perchance. Turn that off. Just put it on the floor. Don't have any more, like, bottles. No empty. Oh, that we could dismantle. The etymology of the word is something that you can find online. I won't be specific. Its meaning is in your life. Okay, so I bet you it's rude or lewd. 0.5. What houses here could be? We have all these houses. They haven't been proper looted. It's raining so freaking hard. Refill food and water for wild animals. Oh, that is so sweet. Birds. I love birds. I've had birds. Yeah, but the word itself doesn't really mean that. It's just like screaming. Blah blah blah. Can be used in many. Okay. We'll just leave it at that. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Meant to press the number 1. Okay, so I have 0 spatial awareness. So I'm just gonna... Now I'm outside. Because I need to cross the street up there. Yes. And then when I cross the street, I'm gonna have to check the map again to see that I'm in the right house. If I had my stream alerts right now, someone would play the Dory sound because that's just... I have been here. Ah, map. I have been here. This is where I got the thing is. Maybe not. Maybe not. Pillow, no. Wristwatch, no. Yes. I can dismantle that here. Just that the other guy was to you meant it in a good manner. Oh, I hope so. I hope so at least. That got 2.5. That's nice. Keys. Yes, please. Love me some keys. Pen. 50 days without... Yes. Nothing. Nothing. I have nothing. Nothing. If I don't have you. No part. I know that. 2.5. Disassemble. Only killed 16 zombies in 2 days. Like right now, I'm leaning to Friday's event stream being just filling that shitty little car up with ammo and weapons. I got nothing. Filling that car up with ammo and just drive somewhere and shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Rotten, rotten, rotten. Rotten. Oh, nice. Chips. Sometimes people are mean in my comments and I don't realize it. Or they're being rude and I don't get it because I'm too old to get that they're rude. They always get so angry. The thing I think I find I struggle with the most in these long streams is talking. Like, I don't mind the talking. It's not that I struggle with it, that I don't want to do it. It's just that I'm sitting here and I'm like, and usually I'm talking, but right now I'm quiet. Why am I quiet? I need to take that cattle as well. Empty kettle. Yes, I do know, right? Because it's not, as I said, it's not that I find it hard to, like, to talk. It's just getting my brain to, like, load the talking module after, like, 7.5 hours. It's like I'm telling my brain, you know, you should talk. And my brain just goes, yeah, I know. Other drinks besides water also satisfy hunger. Yes. That's why I like to drink the orange soda and stuff. Gives you better control with the hunger and also empty bottles. Kentucky Driver, that's not what I want. I want the other one. The fun one. Pencils. But like we learned from Dan, milk is the best. I have nothing. Nothing. We don't need to start with the toilet water. Oh, more guns! Nice. I can keep that on my back, I think. No, I didn't mean to grab it in my hands. Well, guess it's in my hands now. Let's dismantle this as we stand. I could wear the fanny pack as well. 0.3, amazing. Bro am like a tiny, tiny camel right now. I do not want that equipped. I'm gonna shoot someone and I will regret it. Oh, here we could have some good stuff. Yes, I don't care that I'm overburdened right now. We're so close to home. It doesn't matter. Next time, escape to put up with your action. But it's mostly... But it's only 1 second. What? Next time, escape to put up with your action. But it's mostly... It's only 1 second. I don't know what that means. Oh, here's one of those. I need that. Oh, that was big. Oh, a tiny gym. That's cool. You can cancel any action you're doing by pressing escape. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna leave some stuff down here because I'm gonna need to go back for this anyway. So I'm gonna just... So I can... But we always get there in the end. That's the thing when there's different languages. You just have to, like, figure it out. Oh my goodness, this weather is crazy. Fog and this crazy rain. This fog is like green. So we're just gonna dump all the stuff right here. Obviously not like the flashlight and stuff. But just all of this. So we can get back and get the other stuff. Oh, that heavy chain is heavy. There we go. Oh my god. No wonder I was overburdened. Jeez Louise. Ugh. Large hooks. Large hooks are for in case I start butchering animals, which you never know. I might do. Up. Need to learn to go through doors first. Oh, good for melting down for iron. So many uses. Just so many uses. Epic, epic, epic. We cannot forget the water, but we're gonna take all these. That I was so heavy, so we're gonna leave that for now and take the small stuff first. Battery is always good. Let's take the carabiner somewhere else. How could all this fit in? Oh, it couldn't. Okay, fine. These bags fit so many stuff. So many stuffs and things. So that's all of that. That's not gonna be of any use to us since the power's out. What is this? Disassemble object. Okay. I have so many knowledgeable people in the stream right now. What is it when... Wait, now it doesn't say that. Just because of that, it doesn't say it. What does it mean when it says like this? Extended 3D placement. What is that? Oh, okay. So it's mostly... Yeah, I was gonna say it's mostly like aesthetics. But again, that's why this game is amazing. You can do so much. I was saying earlier where my kids were running in and just wanted to say hi to me and stuff, which is very cool. I approve of that. But I was talking about maybe we could just turn zombies off and we could play with the kids. Not on stream obviously, but just like how bad would Zomboid be with just no zombies? Just, you know, walking around, building stuff. Would be fun. They do play Minecraft, so why not? I have so many piles again. I've been flip-flopping so much about what to do on Friday for the event stream. And first I said, let's clean up the base. Let's have a clean event. And then I thought that, wait, no, that's pretty boring. I should do some shooting instead. So I just, you know, I started organizing and then it got all messy again. Y'all can build stuff from zero, can explore the city together, can clean stuff up and decorate with gnomes and stuff. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. And that would be so fun. And since it's sandbox, we could start with max skills in everything. But this is an insane amount of weapons. So they start learning the map, and then when they got age, y'all can raid Louisville together. Yes! Right? So they know the streets of Kentucky. So then we're like, now we can finally play the game. And we set up some zombies and wonderful. I got a lot of things here. Oh my goodness, this weather, right? This weather we're having. That goes in the trash. Let's take all that ammunition box. I wonder what kind of ammo is here. Unlimited power and water if you want as well. Yes! It never turns off. And we could just walk around, chilling, having the farms set up. Yes, just spawn on the farm and have a sweet old time. So much ammo. What's in the box? What's in the box? Can we see what's in the box? I don't know what kind of rounds that is. But I do know I have a lot of them. Y'all can make breakfast and lunch, go to the farm, go for a walk, eat some sandwiches. Yes! Empty gas cans, they can stay up there. They're gonna stay out there. It is a good survival game, just gathering, foraging. We did go up into the woods yesterday after I was streaming and we did some IRL foraging. Found some nice chanterelles and a lot of bilberries. So they know about foraging. They know. So many tools. Oh, that goes in the trash, I said. Not here. Tools. Oh my goodness. Now I'm even struggling with this. Fire starting block, apparently. Compass. Bloody and wet sneakers. Of course, they were in the rain. Trash. Oh. What is this? Scrap wood in the trash. Oh, was too fast. Trash. Oh. Savior of the universe. Oh my goodness. Ransom. I have about 20 minutes left now. Just so you know. And for tomorrow, our vehicle key, that goes here. Not really sure. Tomorrow I just want to sort of set up for what I want to do on Friday, basically, I think. Because as I'm thinking right now, right now, I don't think I do want to leave this world behind on Friday. So I'll probably keep this base and stuff. So I don't want to like go out in a blaze of glory. But I do think that I want to set up so that I can have the car. I need some more gas. And I want to like... But that's something I need to read up about a bit. Like what weapons are best and stuff. So that I don't just take random weapons. But there's gonna be a lot of just putzing around as well because 8 hours, I can't prep for 8 hours anyway, so... I'd probably like to bring water, bring some food, and check out the map for a good place to... Maybe that's what I'm gonna do, like drive around and see, like check out a good place to start the massacre. How much time? 19 minutes. I may just go down for a quick smoke. That's fine. You'll have the time. You will have the time. Yes. Nice. So like tomorrow maybe I'll focus first and foremost on going around, driving around a bit and see, like check out the best place. And if I would die and the car will be somewhere else, I could just go to the car and move it. So that's not going to be a problem. But just scope out the best place to have my zombie massacre. so that when I do it on Friday, I'm all set. Could even drive some weapons over, like, and have them in a house or something. And some extra weapons, of course, not just guns. See, I have not only a lot of guns, I also have a lot of regular weapons, like baseball bats and stuff. And crowbars and pickaxes, pipe wrenches, all the craziness. It would be fun if, like, the last thing I do today is just go close to a bookcase and, like, oh, there it was. I didn't see it, but there, yeah, there's electrician level 1. Epic. ID cards. I don't need all these ID cards. Opal, I've already murdered. And I need the pen. Do I have anything else in the broken down cars, maybe? Holy macaroni, this weather. I wish we had someone from Kentucky here that could say if this is like ordinary weather in August. Because this is amazing weather. I would love to, like, read a book in this weather. Car battery goes here. When the new graphic cards is installed, I might throw up my old VTuber as well. Yes, the rain is, like, check this out. This is so... I can't go out here. Going out in this weather would be suicide because, I mean, how long can she see? She has zero vision. But at least she can sort through stuff. So there's that. I need to get a TV as well. So I can see if I can watch the VHSs. Like, the more I think about it, the more I think that I will not lose this world when I'm done with this week. I'm gonna keep playing in this world. I've grown attached to it. That's all I can say, basically. I love it so much. We don't need the eye patch. Don't need a CD. We don't need burnt salami slices. You can do changes in settings. They may help reduce RAM. I've changed in, like, blood decals, corpse, shadows. Damned helped me with a few of those settings. So I have done some changes. Oh, yeah, he talked about that, but I never actually changed that. I think. Not sure. Don't think I changed it. Garbage bag, garbage. Some garbage. Let's do this. Why can't I? I don't have any tools on me. Need a screwdriver to do it. Water and rain are a game changer. They eat a lot and it's super laggy. Well, I might do that anyway, even though I have a new one coming. Because why not? I was playing the other day with a lot of rain in the new laptop. It's beautiful. I used to suffer so much in the other PC. I mean, even if I get a better graphics card, it could still be a bit... Everything can always be a bit snappier. So, why can't I craft this? Or why can't I destroy it? Well, I have the screwdriver. And it is a radio. Why can't I... Why can't I disassemble it? It's done. Oh my god. Why doesn't it say that? I believe you because I think so. I think I had that problem some other time. Yep. I can dismantle in the dark, but it didn't say, so... Ugh. 2.5, nice. I wish you could dismantle all of them and not just one at a time. Oh, they just give me 1.5. I need the thingy. Mods. Yes. I need to write that down as well. I need to see some clothing mods for Friday. Find clothing mod. And now my tummy says to me that I'm hungry, but I need to pick it out a bit. Cheating much? Yes. Love it. But I need to find a fun clothing mod and oh, why did I do that? Oh well. Dancing mod. Yes, I could do a dancing mod. Instrument I don't really care about, I feel. But yes, I'm gonna write down in dancing mod. And find some Creative Commons music. So we can have a bit of fun. What to put on the floor now? This is a mess! Oh, let's just do this. Can sort that later. No, I'm not gonna put music mod. I'm just gonna do regular music for when I take my breaks, and if we do some character dancing, I could put it up. One of the mods but one of the mods with music in Zomboid was... I read about that a couple of months ago. That it was... Now the word is lost on me in English, again. But it was not good. Just bad stuff happened with people that have that mod. Say what in Swedish? You got... virus. Yeah, a virus. Just a computer virus. No, that's like a very easy thing to say. A virus. But it could be many things. But it was not good for your computer anyway. You mean underleverantör? Underleverantör. Ransomware. Some sort of... No, not ransomware, but some sort of spyware. I'm not sure if it was one of those, you know, that makes your computer into a Bitcoin miner or whatever. But one of the mods anyway. One of the music mods. Probably, I think it was probably a minor Trojan. So I'm not gonna bother with that. I only do like the big mods, and so far I've only done quality of life mods and of course this stats mod. So I've never done clothing or music or anything. Yes, and I think people are a bit... They think just because you can find it in the Steam workshop it's fine, but it doesn't have to be fine. And also the thing with mods is that the person who made that mod might have good intentions, but that someone else has like just switched the code just a tiny bit and then they upload it with just a tiny bit of changes, and yeah, they trick you. So maybe turn this light on so we have some light, so it's nice and cozy in the dark. We have the generator, we might as well use the fuel. Oh my goodness. So this, we're gonna deal with this tomorrow. It's not gonna take that long time. I don't think it's gonna take much time, but we need to deal with it. Then we're gonna drive around. You should be getting home. It's 5 more minutes, but I mean I'll wait until you're done, but it's 5 more minutes. And then I'm gonna drive around tomorrow to see where I want to go to do some shooting on Friday. So I think I'm gonna go and drive up here to Old Church Street, 4th Street, because that's a long way from home. I'm not gonna be stupid and be here though. Perfect, Ransom. I'm gonna like be here so that I can have a quick getaway. But I think the shooting is gonna be over here or down here on Donkey Road, because I like that word, Donkey Road. Like that a lot. So we're not gonna do any shooting tomorrow. We're just gonna scout the area out. And if I die or lose my car on the way, it's fine. We'll survive. We'll get the car back. It's fine. And I mean, the hunt continues for the book. Of course, we need that book. Electrician level 1. We need it. So, I mean, it sounds like it's gonna be like military precision tomorrow. And for those of you who've hung out in my stream these last couple of days, you know that never happens. But our main objectives tomorrow anyway is scouting out this road, see if I can get there. If it's easy, I might drive up there and leave some... Thank you, Ransom, for the bits. I might leave some guns there just so we have them. But then, I mean, if that goes well, if it's easy, we'll just check it out. We drive back, it's fine. I'm gonna do some looting in this area. Of course, keep looking for the book. Keep looking for food. Obviously, we need to go back here and get all that stuff. And depending on, I mean, all of the time, we could go down here and dismantle some computers if we find the book. Yeah, and Ransom says, I'm very happy you decided to continue playing this game. Yes, I mean, variety streaming is fine. And I'm not saying I will play Zomboid forever. But it's just so much fun. So, class. Tomorrow, clean up, write up, look for book, look for food, more food. What do you mean no? You signed a contract. I signed with the contract in blood. And we have a lot of food. And we need to remember to pack the food as well. And I'm gonna try to... I'm gonna need that tattoo, Ransom. BZ for life. I'm gonna read up a bit on, like, these weapons. So I don't go up there and I have, like... Because this weapon, it seems like that's long range. So I want to take weapons that are, like, fun and easy. Obviously the shotgun, obviously the pistol. But maybe some of the others. +1 for sure. I mean, and this game, it grows as we grow, you know? And just like we're never done in our development, Project Zomboid will also never finish its development. Now I get it, I go by seasons. Now I've been really hyped with all the B42 and you also starting a game on B40 playing so much. Yeah, it's fun to motivate people, and I think there's gonna be an influx of streamers doing B42 when it gets into stable. I need to do like an inspirational post tomorrow on TikTok, like just like us people never finish our development, so Project Zomboid will stay forever in development. Goodness. You should go live now. If you're not already. I didn't see, Ransom, your going live thing. Are you live yet? Because I'm ready for the day. I'm done for the day. Ready to... The server I'm playing is top 1 Hispanic community in PlayStation. No, I'm opening doors. 1 second. Yes, it's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh, I felt my brain just shutting off. Oh, Jesus. I was like waking up and like, oh jeez, I'm still live. Good, I don't have a camera. Now I'm wondering about all this. I need to know what kind of gun that's for. I think though that we've taken all the guns from the gun range. Maybe there are some left behind, but I think we had enough. We don't need to look for more guns right now. Jar of broccoli, I'll open that. Thanks for the share, Ransom. Over halfway there, 500 bits. We've made... My goals are just... You guys just keep bulldozing through all my goals. No one is happier than me. So much fun. I'm having so much fun with you guys. And I thank you so much. Ah, wait. Oh, I thought it didn't have any shoes on. Jeez Louise. That would be bad. Oh, she's tired. Well, she can go to bed while Ransom sets up. And we'll raid out to Ransom. Yes, I'm sure she wants to sleep. I like the sound of rain, but it was getting to me just a bit. Should be now. Let's see. I haven't gotten any notification yet, but I'm gonna check in the raid You might be online there, but not following. There you are. Let's raid out Ransom. And for everyone that's been hanging out, I thank you. It means a lot to me, and it makes me so happy that people are finding me and that people are having fun with me, because I am having so much fun with you guys. And let's just all be here tomorrow. Hopefully with my regular OBS up and running, but we'll see. But thank you all for today, and I'll see all of you tomorrow. Thank you.